understand.
Ladies and gentlemen, you now have enough clues to solve these murders. Who did it? How? And why?
The butler did it.
I'm a maitre d'.
Thank you. The maitre d' did it.
Philip did it.
Gloria did it.
It was Kurt.
I wish you could, but my mind's made up. My baby needs me.
What about me, Ma?
You've always been able to take care of yourself. You don't need me.
All right, what about me?
You were always strong and independent even before I got here. You don't need me.
What about me?
You need the Wizard of Oz.
I suppose all the greats knew this feeling. And the thing is, after all this, I've decided not to sell my book. It's too good to sell. They can publish it after I'm dead, like Vincent van Gogh.
Van Gogh was a painter, Blanche.
Whatever, it's all the same thing.
That would make it over 30 years, Rose.
It's been about an hour, Dorothy, but don't worry, Kate had a lot to get off her chest.
You think he'd at least have the courtesy to say goodbye?
He's coming back, Mom.
What?
He's getting a...
Ma, what are you doing?
Living. Pardonnez-moi.
I just can't study with the noise.
Fine, I'll stop breathing.
Look, I haven't studied since David arrived. My test is...
Well, I've decided I've been acting foolish about this whole thing. I guess I still look pretty good.
Pretty good. You look terrific.
I know. I also decided to try and be a bit more modest, but in this case, that's like lying, which is worse. So you're right, I do look terrific.
Oh, well, thank goodness that's over with.
Ma, don't be ridiculous. Just turn up the heat.
It's already on 9. On 10, you can cook a lean cuisine.
Good night, Ma. You know, Ma, this reminds me of the time the heat went out in our old apartment. You.
Oh, but Dorothy, you don't get it. My accountant reminded me that I've been audited before, and I've never had to pay a penny in back taxes. I have a way with auditors. The last time I was audited, I got money back from the government.
Blanche, it's not a refund when the auditor leaves 2 20s like
A feed store.
Worse. I fed BBs to my prize lamb Harlan so he'd weigh in heavier at the county fair.
Oh, my God, Rose, how do you sleep at night?
I knew it was wrong all along, but I wanted to win first prize. And I would have.
You can tell a lot about a man by the way he drives.
You know, that's true. Sometimes Stan couldn't even get the key in the ignition.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Rose. Hi, Miles. How was your evening?
Oh, it's terrific, Dorothy. We saw a marvelous production of The Glass Menagerie.
Oh, that is
They
wonderful.
didn't have eyes. You know, I can't eat anything with eyes, like lobster.
I can't eat anything that moves.
Like what, Rose? Horses?
Like oysters.
Oysters don't move.
Coco, they could dance. Who cares? Tell us.
Oysters move. Very.
Unless the lesbian sheds. That I don't know.
Jean.
Dorothy.
Oh, honey, it is so good to see you.
Sophia. Oh, you haven't aged a bit. You look great.
Takes so little to make her happy. Good night, Blanche.
Good night, honey.
Rose, good.
Guess what? I don't like to brag, and it took me practically all morning, but by reinforcing the command with love and a doggy treat, I finally taught Bingo how to sit.
Sit down, Rose.
Okie dokie. At the banquet, it looks beautiful. I look beautiful. Everybody looks beautiful. Suddenly, Charlton Heston walks in dressed like Moses, and he tries to part the dessert table. And when that doesn't work, he rounds up all the guests and leads them to the lingerie department of the window.
I thought, Mama, that we could go down there, and once you see these places are legitimate, you won't be so upset.
I don't want to go to a place like that. It's too embarrassing. What if one of the neighbors saw me going in? What would they think?
That's right, Blanche.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain Lord speaking. I hope you enjoy your flight.
Wait, you say lovely to a date who's just shown up in a light blue tuxedo.
Well, I meant lovely no matter how it came out.
I guess maybe I just didn't think you'd recognize good taste. You know this house was done by Nancy Reagan's decorator.
Really?
We're gonna have so much fun. I know where to find the best restaurants, best nightclubs, the best men.
Blanche.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that insensitive of me? Maybe you're not ready for men yet.
You don't know the half of it.
But, Jean, why don't we put your suitcase in Ma's room? Ma's gonna...
Don't worry about it. You won't be needing it. Dorothy, get dressed. You're fine.
I beg your pardon?
We've run every test known to man. They're all normal. You can get dressed, go home, enjoy your life.
But, Dr. Stevens, I was always healthy, and then I came down with this flu. I can't get rid of it. I've been sick for 5 months now.
Wish and blow out those candles before Mr. Hickenlooper has the entire volunteer fire brigade up here pumping water on my clean kitchen floor. I swear that man will look for any excuse to make that siren sound through his nose. Inga Lundqvist told me just this last week. I know. Shut up, Rosenblatt. I wouldn't trade in my time with Charlie for anything. I'm glad I didn't wait for you then, Buzz. And I'm not going to wait for you this time either.
Well, I guess I better get going.
All right, you get your hands off my woman.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Oh. Oh, my.
Big hand.
Hi, girls. How are you holding up?
Oh, fine. Just doing fine.
Terrific.
You know, this reminds me of the big dance back in St. Olaf to kick off Pretzel Week. My Uncle Gunther after the great beer nut shortage of 29.
Foul!
I really thought you were getting to love Aurora, but you were just using your granddaughter to try and land a man. Goodbye, Mama. Thanks for babysitting. You won't have to do it again.
And performing some honky-tonk? I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty crazy to me.
Now, don't you sass me, Missy.
Well, no, I don't mean to sass you, Daddy. It's just that I'm concerned about you. Now, I want you to promise me that you're going to forget all about this nonsense and go back to Twin Oaks and have a nice long rest. Put your clothes back on. I'm going to take you home. How can I ever look him in the eye? Why, I'll never be able to go back to work again. Oh, put your clothes back on. That's the first time anybody's ever said that to me. Well, without shining a flashlight in my face.
At 10 o'clock.
I don't know what you just did, but you'd make one hell of a yodeler.
Blanche, Rose? Oh, hello.
Dorothy, I'm glad you're here. There's something I want to ask.
Oh, I wonder what would happen if somebody called up my sister Virginia and told her this terribly embarrassing story. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed. You coming, Ma? I guess my very favorite Christmas ever was in New York. It was Christmas 1932. You remember, Ma?
Do I remember? No.
Well, my family doesn't stay in touch much during the year, but come Christmas time, we all somehow manage to make it back home.
Of course, Rose. You know, like windshield wipers.
So they work.
I assume so, yes. Blanche, what exactly makes you think he's your man?
Who? Maybe the fact that I found him first?
Who? What about the fact that he dumped you for me? Who?
Laszlo, Ma.
Who's Laszlo?
A Hungarian artist we've all been posing nude for.
You're not too thrilled about that, but you get used to it.
And then something happens and you find out that there's still bullies on the playground. And all the old instincts come back. And that's what happened to me yesterday. I know you and Kate have made up, but I still have the same feelings. Do you want...
This has to be some kind of mistake.
Don't panic. There's just a possibility. This is a precaution.
What do?
We just call up the hospital and make an appointment. Everything will be fine.
You think so?
Why, I'm sure of it. Now, let's plan Dorothy's fundraiser. Hey, I know what would be fun.
Blanche, we're going to try to raise all the money.
But how can I say no to the man I love? I can't even say no to the men I like. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Blanche, honey, calm down. Let's talk it out. You'll feel better.
Oh, there's nothing to talk about. I already know what both of you are going to say. Dorothy will say...
is product testing. I will give you a test to do at home. You will bring in the results and I will see how you do. But I must warn you, both Enrique Mas and Enrique Mas demand that the results be accurate in every detail.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Moss.
You can call me Enrique.
No, I don't think I can.
To do with this?
It has everything to do with this. In the 25 years I have on you, I've learned something. I just wish I could remember what it is. Oh, yeah, I got it. It's not whether you agree or disagree with somebody. It's whether you can be there for that person when they need you.
Sophia, I can't believe you're doing this.
Somebody's got to.
Look, Lucas, can I be 100% frank? We're both adults. Now, look, I only came as a favor to...
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Rose know?
No.
Oh, good. I don't think you ought to tell her. After all, she's not as worldly and sophisticated about these things as I am.
Absolutely. If she finds out Danny Thomas is a lesbian, it'll break her heart.
No hugging, no kissing. Let's just do it and get it over with.
Sounds like the last few years of our marriage.
I wish it was that good.
Wasn't that bad.
No, you're right. The important thing is that it's over. Come on in.
Hello, Sophia.
So did you bring the young chippy with you?
Ah, come on.
Our city's homeless.
We're screwed.
I want to show you something. Dorothy, you see this hair? It is the only one on my forehead. The other traitors receded years ago, but this proud and loyal sprout clings desperately. It is unrelenting. It is true.
Look, if the tickets are that hard to get, maybe we just weren't meant to go.
Maybe you weren't, Rose. But 2 weeks from now, I intend to be sitting in front of old Blue Eyes himself. Live, in person, middle-aged spread and all.
Dorothy, you can take off a few pounds by then if you put your mind to it.
Number one, lose 200 pounds.
Done it.
Number two, never be burdened to children in old age.
Moving on.
3, make amends with Guido Spirelli.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
can be awkward.
I thought I could do it. I really did, and then I couldn't. You see, it would have been the first time since my husband died.
What room are you in?
I better check. Sophia, who are Peter and Maddie, and why are they staying in Blanche's room?
Because Dorothy's room and your room are already rented.
Well, where am I gonna sleep?
I could rent you half of my room.
It's a calendar. Each month has the picture of a man who's brought some special joy into my life.
Oh, Blanche, oh, honey, this is so thoughtful. Whoa!
Me. See ya.
Ma, these are all checks from the government?
No, there's also an application for a gold card. Boy, word gets around fast.
I am so happy I finally got the chance to meet you.
I'm happy too. Rose.
At 8 o'clock.
See you later, Boff. I'm Biff. Patrick.
Blanche, come on. Hi, Mr. Vaughn.
Oh, please call me Patrick.
Are gross and disgusting, and you make my skin crawl.
You can help me change.
What's going on?
Oh, Arnie thinks I'm going to sleep with him because his wife died.
Hold it. Elsie's not dead. She's at a fat farm in Sarasota.
Now the truth's out.
For the very first time, Blanche Devereaux is going to reveal her true and accurate age right after you tell me your weight.
119.
42.
Coffee?
Please.
Dorothy, now calm down.
You can tell a lot about a man by the way he drives.
You know that's true. Sometimes Stan couldn't even get the key in the ignition.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Ro. Hi, Miles. How was your evening?
Oh, it's terrific, Dorothy. We saw a marvelous production of The Glass Menagerie.
Oh, that is wonderful. About it, I don't care about it now. He's supposed to take care of all the maintenance. You better get this straightened out, Rose.
Dorothy Zbornak?
Yeah, I'm Dorothy Zbornak.
I have a warrant for your arrest. I'll have to ask you to come with me.
What for?
Violation of the city's housing codes. Lady, you're a slumlord.
Wait a minute. Wasn't it dangerous flying around that building?
Not at all. I was rigged in a double harness suspended by steel cables.
Yeah, but Rose wasn't.
Oh, I wasn't worried. I know Mr. Terrific.
Might consider a joint therapy session.
Therapy's a wonderful idea. Oh, I remember St. Olaf's most famous psychotherapists. The Freud brothers, Sigmund and Roy. You may have read their bestseller, If I Have All the Cheese I Want.
You just made a bid.
How?
You did this.
I have 35, thank you. Who will give me
Great, Dorothy.
Well, relax, Blanche. It's only $30.
Oh, it's $30,000.
30,000 just for doing this?
I have 35. Who will give me 40?
What did you do?
Marion.
Annie, what makes you think he's going to ask you to marry? Please. Save it, Ma. I am going to tell Uncle Angelo the truth.
It's only for a couple of hours more.
Ma, I can't do it. I mean, pretending we're married, acting as though nothing happened, it's making me crazy.
It's time to take my heart medicine.
You need a glass of water to take your pill?
No pills. I take a shot of scotch at 12 years old if you got it.
Annie Dorothy, lighten up. Morning, Annie Blanche.
Oh, the pup's still here.
Yeah, one more day, unless Ma decides to take him bar hopping.
How come you dressed so early?
Oh, I told Mr. Allen that I'd come in.
You already forgot lessons 1 and 3. Quit being an idiot. I stole $40 from you while you were listening to that cockamamie story.
She's not back yet?
No.
I don't understand. What could they be doing all this time?
You know what they're doing.
Yeah, I also know Stan. We were married for 38 years. And
I shouldn't have got you mixed up in all this. It's just so hard to tell Blanche the truth.
Clayton, you're selling your sister short. Now, at times, Blanche can be very understanding and compassionate and forgiving.
Get away from my baby brother, you cradle-snatching, empty-headed, two-faced dummy. Just achingly unbearable peak.
oh, come on, Blanche. You really think a full moon can do all that?
Well, just in case, I'm also filling a watermelon with tequila. But it's not just a full moon, Dorothy. It's a leap year's full moon. Anything can happen. All your dreams can...
With a view of the ocean. Personally, I like number 3.
I'm sorry, but that's more than we're willing to spend for a guest room. Yes, I do know the expression.
Had his eye on me, so I took out your hairspray and gave my hair a final spritz. Only, surprise, it wasn't hairspray. It was mace. You had mace. Your hairspray was mace. I maced myself right there in the police station. Almost teeniest bit of trouble in your course, and to be frank, passing this course is very important to me, so I was wondering if maybe you could give me a little help.
I see. Well, Blanche, considering that you flunked the midterm, you'll need an A on the final exam to even pass my class, and the odds on that seem pretty slim.
But you see, I have to have these in Mr. William Shakespeare's masterpiece, Macbeth. I feel sure after our date, he'll make a decision in my favor.
Oh, wait. Come on. Now, Blanche, you're not just using this guy to get a part in a play.
Of course not, Dorothy. I'm going to let him use me to get a part in a play.
Blanche? Blanche? Does he have a friend for Dorothy?
Oh.
We know this is...
Why does she keep crying like that?
Oh, she probably just misses her mother. Needs to hear a feminine voice.
And what was I doing? My Ben Gazzara impersonation?
Why don't you let Blanche try it? You and I aren't having any luck.
Me? Oh, heavens, no. I don't know anything about that. No, I can't.
I have to admit, Stan was pretty amazing today. Did you see the way he stood up for himself? I mean, this is not the same guy who screamed, "Paint my toenails, we've just invaded Korea." It was kind of attractive.
I just wonder what she wants, the conniving little witch. You're welcome, Maurice.
Let's make a toast.
With water?
Well, I can't drink.
You never could. One Jack Daniels and you'd disappear with half a fraternity house.
Hiya, Cupcake. It's time to play Connect the Freckles.
Not now, Max. Would you hand me the...
What the hell is going on here?
Any questions?
Plenty. Can just anybody walk in off the street and make my daughter pregnant?
We screen the applicants very carefully. We know everything about them. We know their body type, their IQ, their eye color. Any more questions?
Yes, just one. What in hell are we doing here?
Well, each week you get a motherless girl and be her pal. You know, help her with her homework and take her to movies and have dinner together.
Now, that's very interesting. Maybe I could get involved with that.
You, Blanche.
Sure. Why, nothing would be more satisfying than to be of loving service to a lonely, motherless child. What in the world is that?
Herring pie. The surprise is you think it's pie, like an apple, you know, but when you bite into it, it's herring. Oh, what fun!
I would say my dead husband, George.
Well, George, we've heard so much about
George followed you all the way home. You have to talk to him.
He's alive, all right. I poked him with a stick.
Caroline's feelings, not Miles. Otherwise, why would he be here?
I was trying so hard to impress her.
I remember when we had to impress a man's parents, not his children. Boy, Mother Devereaux was dead set against me marrying George. She wanted her little boy to marry a virgin. Hi, Dorothy.
Hey, how did the election go?
Don't ask.
It was a disaster. We both lost by a landslide.
You're kidding. Who won?
Fifi Boger? Can you believe that? I think it's just because her husband's a pleasant.
Try not to get all choked up.
Look, Dorothy, I appreciate what you did for me, but I got my own plans now.
Okay, Ma. Whatever you say.
$600, you get a siren that your neighbors ignore. But with our deluxe system, an armed guard is here within 5 minutes.
I want something that electrocutes an intruder.
How much more is the deluxe system?
Ladies, we're talking about the difference between being here in the morning or being steak tartare.
Oh, I've been tossing and turning. I can't sleep. I don't know what I'm going to do about Jason. He's reached a point in his life where he's anxious to settle down, and he wants us to have another child right away.
Well, frankly, I don't know if I want a nice fresh pitcher of ice-cold lemonade. Pour me a cup, would you? I'm sweating like a horse.
Here, Sophia, let me get it for you.
That's okay, honey. I'll do it.
No, now, Rose, please. I told you when I first arrived I didn't want any special treatment.
I'm sorry.
It's been nearly 6 months now since I lost my sight. And,
I get one for you too, Dorothy.
Would you excuse that?
Have you ever met a man who knows how to push all your buttons?
Just once. He was a cabana boy in Pensacola.
I am never going to get through this. I just hate him too much. I know.
That lighthearted laughter, that devil-may-care attitude.
Sophia, when was Dorothy ever like that?
Never. I've been asking her these questions since she's 12.
Dorothy, you can't help it if you're dull and boring. God did that to give the world some variety. Otherwise, everybody'd be just like me.
But grab that dough goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
What? We can't learn from history? It was mid-century in a disillusioned Italy. Look to the House of Savoy for leadership. Giuseppe Garibaldi, our courageous leader, and not a bad dresser, thought, let's regain some national pride and jump into this Crimean War thing.
This time I have really done it. Thanks to me, the hospital charity banquet is going to be held in the Versailles room of the Bedford Hotel.
Blanche, the committee is on a budget.
I know it, but don't worry. I worked out a special deal.
But we can't afford that room.
I know it, but don't worry. I worked out a special deal. I told the manager if he'd let us have that room, I would persuade...
Be proud of Dorothy for something, but I'm not going to kill myself if that day never comes.
But my parents called me Twinkle Toes.
I called Dorothy Bigfoot. That doesn't mean she has to make tracks all over the Northwest.
What Ma is trying to say is that she loves me for what I am.
That's right. Runs a reverse behind the halfback, which gives the quarterback 2 options.
Oh, for God's sake, Rose, Eisenhower used less chalk planning D-Day.
Okay, well then let's just talk about a few things that happened in the last game. Nobody blocked this X.
Billy could have blocked him.
The three of us were getting ready to go away on that Valentine's Day cruise with our steadies.
Oh, I remember that. And we were picking up some last-minute odds and ends at the drugstore.
Okay, we have the suntan lotion, chapstick, and half a dozen cheap tawdry romance novels.
Well, then we're all set. We have everything we need for the...
Didn't give me Dr. Myron Rosenzweig will. Oh, that man is the Picasso of plastic surgeons.
Well, just be sure he doesn't attach one of them to your forehead.
Hello, what's shaking?
Blanche's breasts. That's why she's good.
It's a hell of an illusion. Maybe we should just saw her in half.
I'll get the coffee.
Dinner was delicious, Rose. What was it?
It's a Scandinavian specialty, Kaldormar.
It's more than that, Ma. I'm talking about my school's project to get kids to read during spring vacation. We're putting on a series of plays based on favorite children's stories. And guess what? I have just been made producer of the first grade production.
This is all you have, Dorothy Swan.
Munger, wasn't he an impressive sight?
Oh, yes, Rose. But then again, who isn't when he's caught relieving himself and eating dinner at the same time?
Well, I think Baby looks a whole lot better today.
A pig isn't supposed to be green.
For your information, I'm not here to audition.
Why are you here?
I realized I had no talent, so I decided to become an agent. Why Ryan O'Neal hasn't come to the same conclusion, I'll never understand. Anyway, I'm proud to announce I'm the exclusive worldwide representative of the Donatello Triplets. I'm very proud to win this award. Who would have guessed an old lady with a tin can could raise so much dough?
Dorothy. All right, I'll stop. But could I have a copy of this?
All right, I was fat. I can say it. But only because I blossomed into the extraordinary woman I am today. Well, Big Daddy didn't care. He always said I was beautiful. What'd you expect, Rose? I hardly think they have a Christmas club.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Devereaux. We have an appointment with Dr. Manning.
Right, he'll be with you in just a few minutes. Why don't you have a seat and I'll call you when he's ready.
Now I want you to look me in the eye and tell me you're not lying.
I'm not lying.
Sophia, it's for you. He says his name is Tony the Hook.
Tell him I'll call him back. What are you looking at? He's my butcher. Hurricane supplies coming through.
What makes you so certain about the storm, Sophia?
Because I'm old. I know. I've seen everything twice. Except Bonfire of the Vanities. Woof.
Ma, listen. What is going on here?
I'm looking through the personals to find myself a man. Remember what that is, Dorothy? It's an animal. Kind of like a woman, except that it's got a...
Ma! I know what a man is, but I tell you, I would never look for one through the personals. And you know why? Because I have standards. I have intelligent balloons! Ma, this does it. No more of this manhunt nonsense. I'm getting you a plant.
What a night.
Don't tell me about it. Sarah isn't Marvin's sister. She's his wife. She's dying and she wants Ma to... I'm not thrilled about my son marrying your daughter either.
Oh, yeah? Why? You got something against black people?
Of course not. And I resent the insinuation. Why, we firmly believe that all men are created equal.
That's a bunch of baloney.
Rose!
Well, it is. If you don't believe me, just turn on your Italian cook.
Everybody's a comedian today.
Rose, everything okay down at the counseling center?
Yes, finally. We had a manic depressive overload. But luckily, Dr. Ferguson had heard some new knock-knock jokes, and that seemed to do the trick.
Knock-knock?
Who's there? Well, finally, it got to the day before the prom, and Delbert still hadn't asked me. So I marched across a crowded cafeteria, stared him straight in the eye, and said, "Delbert, what gives?" He said, "Jenny McCoy. That's why I'm taking her to the prom."
You.
God said you'd say that.
Ma!
He said you'd say that, too.
Ma, stop this.
3 for 3.
Ma, this is ridiculous. You don't want to be a nun.
Yes, I do, Dorothy. God reminded me today that I've always had a dream, a very private dream, one I never talked about. When I was growing up, I wanted to join the convent.
I'm not falling for those big, sad eyes and floppy ears and wet nose. The last time I did it ended in divorce. And Stan couldn't even catch a Frisbee in his teeth. Oh, listen. Honey, it's not a personal thing. Now, I don't hate you. As a matter
suit with a drop seat in the pants for Cousin Wendell. Anyway, that was part of the reason. The other part was I wanted to talk to you. I know I didn't need a special occasion for that. It'd be more of an occasion if I stopped talking. But... Anyway, Mother was having trouble with her transmission, and Andy was in...
It's after 1 o'clock. You're late.
So done this before. By the way, we'll be staying with you until the business gets off the ground.
Well, what happens if the business fails?
We'll have to talk about a nightlight for the bathroom.
With that award.
Ha, ha, ha.
I'm sorry we're late, but we couldn't find the table. But then I recognized Dorothy's hacking. Everybody, this is Raoul.
It's a pleasure.
Ring the bell. The farmer takes a wife. The farmer takes a wife.
Such a beautiful bride. Such a lovely church. Such a long walk. Oh, God, my hamstring. I've blown out my hamstring. Oh, no, I'm okay.
Rose, this is insane. Honey, you have to learn how to say no.
Hey, why don't you just sit down here with us and relax for a while? What do you say we have our usual?
Great idea. I'll get the bowls and the spoons.
I'll get the ice cream.
I'll get the chocolate sauce and the whipped cream. Oh, wait a minute. Did anybody see a piece of paper with some direct...
The guy in the turban waving from the front seat of the Rolls Royce.
Sophia, those things are just silly.
The unexamined life is a life not worth living.
That's very deep.
And if you're into this stuff, very reasonable. It's $17.95 for that slogan, printed on a turban-shaped nightlight. Try it in the sink.
I guess everybody's a little jumpy about the banquet.
Yeah, except Blanche. You know, she could at least have the good taste to pretend that she can't sleep.
Well, she's probably nervous about running into Jake. You know, sometimes when people are under printed tits, you don't suppose they... Nah.
Please. Just because a man's in a wheelchair doesn't mean he can't satisfy a woman.
What do you know about this, Ma?
Picture it. Sicily, 1914. A man of Dorothy. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Ma. Please don't let them take me!
What are you reading, Blanche?
Oh, I'm checking on the weather in the Bahamas. It's going...
Oh, please go on. That's such a beautiful language.
Rose, why don't we just show Mr. Vaughn around the theater?
Well, why don't I just do that myself, since I've had the most experience performing here?
Blanche, the parking lot doesn't count. I'll just...
And I missed out on a lot of things because of that fear. Then, one day...
No, don't tell me. You met a handsome pilot. He invited you into the cockpit. Of course, you said yes, as you usually do in these stories. The two of you made passionate love, and now you cannot get enough of the friendly skies.
No, that's not what happened. No, not Susan and Tom. Even my husband didn't believe me on my wedding night when I told him he was the first.
But George wasn't your first.
Well, he didn't know that. The point is, he didn't believe me.
Look, Blanche, I'm sorry.
Precious?
He mauled me, Rose.
Buster did that, but he seemed so sweet.
Well, he may be, Rose, but he just doesn't like me. Yeah. Sometimes in life that happens. For instance, I don't like you.
But everybody likes me.
Can't say that anymore, Rose.
Do you really?
Good night, Mom.
Not tonight, Cece. I'm not in the mood anymore.
Ma, you always stick up for him. The fact is, he has always made the wrong choices when it came to women.
Oh, and you've always made the right choices when it came to relationships? Need I remind the three of you of the Yutz parade that's been through this house?
Water Lily, you've never done anything like this in your life. Now, this is important. For the love of Mother Earth and the love of Mother Nature, commit yourself to this, Blanche Devereaux. Isn't that exciting?
Caught a rerun of Flipper on cable, did you?
A particularly touching one.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Oliver.
You want to know who I spent the night with?
No, Oliver.
The cabin crew of Lufthansa.
So I have to go back. You're 18. You don't have to do anything. We're not going to force you.
We will, however, cut you off without a dime and never talk to you again.
So you that if you are indeed my friend, you will forget about it too, and never bring the sordid subject up again. I know I'm going to give her a party.
You know, I actually feel sorry for Blanche. Don't you, Ma?
Who's Ma? Haven't we learned anything from the tragic examples of Mike Douglas and Ferdinand Marcos?
Come on, Sophia. You know, a little lunch might cheer you up.
You brought yours? Nah, this is a nectarine fillet. I'm having the usual as soon as the sausage guy comes. So let's... You're kidding! Please. There's a natural build to these kind of stories. Sorry. So, finally, the race was underway. I start off slow. I'm cagey, like a panther. But when the time is right, I pounce. The crowd is on its feet. Sophia! Sophia!
Stop the camera, cut!
Dorothy, the director's the only one who can say when to cut. Unless the actor is big and mad.
Ma, what is going on?
Dorothy, this could be my big chance. With the exposure I get from Rose's movie, I could hawk my recipes all over the country.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What would I do without her? I want her here with me all the rest of my life, and I want to be there with her, too. So here I am, and there's going to be some changes made, and I love you, and what the hell are you doing opening a door in New York City without saying who's there?
I wasn't going to stay here, George. I missed you.
Dorothy?
What is this, the Spanish Inquisition? Look, I don't have to defend myself. If I want to see Glenn, I'll see Glenn.
Well, we're off to a bad start.
Won't you come in? May I help you?
Yeah, I got a call from Lois Nyland.
Oh, that's Rose Nyland. Rose, as in a series of seats in a movie theater.
Or the Flower.
Well, yeah, that too.
Rose, Dorrit, does it stir emotions deep within you? Could you just throw yourself down and die for it?
It's a dress, Blanche. It's not the Alamo.
Well, it must be pretty special. It took you 5 weeks to find it.
That's because I'm hard to fit.
I can see that, Dorothy. I'm not blind.
And you get what you paid for. I also know the expression, there's a sucker born every minute. Ew, yes, I do know that expression, too.
Dorothy, that was the last contractor in the book.
I just don't care.
My husband was a fan. Not of the cigars, the boxes. We used to keep all our fine cutlery in one.
Blanche was right. She said you were incorrigible.
I guess I deserve it. I always say she's a cheap slut.
Maybe we better be going.
Yes. Eminently aware. St. Sebastian's has a very big football game on Saturday.
Father, I would think that you, of all people, would have higher ideals.
The highest. What I'm trying to say to you, Dorothy, is I truly believe that he would want Kevin to play on Saturday.
Months. Years.
Look, I agree with everything you're trying to say, but it is not that simple. The woman is my mother, and right now she needs my attention.
Why don't you just tell her how you feel? She'll understand.
You honestly think so?
Sonia.
Please, tell me you understand. I need to know that you forgive me before I let them cut open my heart.
They may have to stand in line.
Dorothy, please.
Oh, all right. You're off the hook, Stanley. You can go to the hospital with a clean conscience. I forgive you.
Dorothy, you've got the compassion.
It scared me too, but I told you we were well.
Okay, everybody, get washed up. Rose, I knew you'd get that job, so I made a special dinner to celebrate.
Sophia, that's so nice.
Don't mention it. When I was shaving my legs last night, it really made me feel good.
That you were helping Rose.
That I can still touch my ankles.
It was so uncomfortable sitting there topless with a strange man.
Next time, just pretend you're at home and he's the bug guy.
Blanche, what did the doctor say?
Oh, he just muttered something in Latin. I explained to him that Simon and I have been going out every night, and it's just... And you know what he did? He laughed. Well, right then and there, I started growing very fond of Mr. Preston Bougainvillea. And over the next several months, we saw quite a lot of each other.
Oh, that's really very sweet, Blanche.
I know.
With unbridled ecstasy.
What are you doing tomorrow night?
I better get going. I've caused enough trouble. Look, Eddie, can't we see each other occasionally just as friends?
It won't work. It's like trying to eat one potato chip.
And now to see you and Stan so happy after all of these years, it does an old man's heart good. And so does that.
Uncle Angelo,
I'm so glad I disobeyed the doctor's orders.
Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I cannot. What are you all looking at?
You. What are you so happy about?
If I know my Dorothy, there's only one thing that makes her this happy.
You're going back to Shady Pines?
Or what?
Or what?
Happily?
Happily.
Damn.
Boy, what a relief.
You're telling me. I thought I was a goner.
You've been dating him and he dumped you, and now you're getting even by telling me.
No, that's
I've heard this before. I can't tell you how many times.
You have?
You think you're the first? Please. The first time Al slept with someone else was on our honeymoon.
No.
In Paris.
Please shut up, Aunt Blanche.
You know, back in St. Olaf, we had a surefire method for getting babies to sleep.
If Herring Elk or anyone named Sven figures in this, I don't want to hear it.
Okay, I've got another one. Whenever my kids couldn't sleep, we always sang to them.
Woe is me. Woe is me.
Problem, Blanche?
Yes. It's my hair. It has split ends. It's dull and listless. It makes my face look...
It's age? Kate and Dennis.
I said it. I used it in the story. What do you want me to do, embroider it on your underwear? Just stay out of it.
I don't know if I can do that.
Then you're gonna lose Kate. And someday Stan will be the one to call you up and tell you have a grandchild who you're never gonna see.
I mean, I can't believe that she would go back to him. I told her that it was a big mistake.
Who's asking you what you think? It's none of your business.
Kate came to me.
She came to you to listen, not tell her how to run her life. You should have stayed out of it.
I don't know what to do.
All right. Sit. Listen.
Sorry for.
Dennis.
Hello, Mother Dorothy.
About 56 boyfriends. Of course, that was before I knew Charlie. I probably would have had more, but I wasn't allowed to start dating till I was a senior.
56? 56?
Oh, God, stand back. She's gonna blow.
What do you mean you had 56 boyfriends? You told me you were a virgin till you got married.
Hey, you can have a boyfriend. For one thing, I always wanted to be a ballerina.
Please, with those legs?
Come on out, Salvador. I got more bread waiting for you.
Ma, I got news for you. I don't think it would have been any easier for you to break into ballet at 48.
That's not the point. I'd still have 2 more years to dream.
Maybe I am a perfectionist, and maybe I do take charge, but, Doctor, if I did not, our whole household would fall apart.
To tell you the truth, Doctor, I'm the glue that keeps these women together, and I am totally unappreciated.
Oh, Ma, please.
Look, you may be...
I don't mean to poo-poo your old moon thing, but poo-poo.
No, Dorothy, there really is something going on here. But I mean, just look how the men are all flocking around you and totally ignoring me. It's nature gone loco.
Wait a minute, that's not so ridiculous. Dorothy has her own allure.
She's fun, and you are like those people you see stopping strangers for spare change. Oh, well, that explains it all. Now I feel much better. So you're really a student working on your doctorate.
I'm really an alcoholic who needs a place to sleep.
What?
It's true. I've already got my doctorate.
Let's just do it.
Okay, we're almost there. Here we go.
No, wait a minute. Blanche, come on, this is ridiculous. The chocolate syrup.
I'll get the Polaroid. This is a time to remember.
Ma, you don't have a Polaroid.
I'll get mine. It's under my bed. I have to go in there for the whipped cream anyway.
All over between us, Chrissy. This is the woman I love. Seeing Dorothy again made me realize how superficial my relationship with you really was. Sure, the sex was great. Terrific, actually. But it's okay with Dorothy, too.
You are not the kind of person I want as a friend. Why don't you go to the Mortimer Club by yourself?
I don't understand.
Let me spell it out for you. Go to hell.
Sure, we can have some lemon chicken and smoked ham. It's all prepared.
Well, let's just start with appetizers.
That's fine.
Yeah, how about smoked oysters?
Oh, good. Oh, you'll never guess what I found.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Pepperoni.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell Mom. That's why we couldn't sit on the couch for 2 days?
No, I have to have dinner with her tonight. Why is that baby still here?
Oh, well, they're still at the hospital. It's taken a little longer than they thought.
Blanche, your sister seemed very nice.
She was nicer than she's ever been. She was interested, charming, caring, loving. Just couldn't have been more wonderful.
And that looks like bits of Joe's arms. And that looks like...
We get the picture.
They had a very little coffin. Up.
She looked like Fess Parker from another time.
Girls, guess what? I just got an invitation to the reunion of my college sorority, the Alpha Gams.
I belonged to a sorority when I was in college, the Alpha Yams. It was an agricultural college.
Road work while we talk.
Okay.
Immigration, Peppy, immigration. Nobody has to worry about anything. This is the chance of a lifetime. Even if Peppy loses next week's fight, he still gets $10,000.
How is that possible?
It's a guaranteed purse, and for our lousy 3...
Hi, Sophia. Boy, I tell you, there is nothing more invigorating than spending a little time on a boat.
Oh, yeah? Not when I sailed to America. Picture it. There we were, a tired, poor, huddled mass, eating marinara sauce out of...
And we hire a band to play fish songs in pirate suits with muscles bulging.
Your mouth is lucky. Not so lucky. The man in your bed is dead.
What?
Dead.
Oh, Sophia. He's not dead. I was just in there.
So was I. I went to put back your laundry. And I see there's a man on the bed, so I introduced myself. But he doesn't answer.
That's great, Ma. That's really beautiful. But there's nothing like that between me and Mr. Gordon. If you don't believe me, why don't you join us for lunch?
Join you for lunch? Let me check my social calendar. Oh, okay, I'm free.
Ma.
Stories.
Oh, yeah. The boogeyman and the little girl. The zombie in the hamper. Cannibal parents. I think between the ages of 5 and 7, you might have gotten 2 hours sleep.
Dorothy, why don't you ever come to California to visit me?
The book is missing. If you had a car phone, this would all come together.
Dorothy Zbornak, you might show a little compassion.
Catch me on a day when the story's about me.
What's with Rose?
Oh, Rose thinks her car's been stolen.
No, it hasn't. It's parked right outside.
Okay, Blanche.
I don't know why you all are so stingy with your ice cubes. They are free, aren't they?
Blanche.
Ernie, you notice how I keep interrupting you. It's because I don't want to hear what you're going to tell me. He called and canceled again, didn't he?
Sorry, Blanche.
Oh.
He told me to buy you anything you'd like.
Really? Well, then get out your phone book and open it to the jewelry section.
Need one of those places? I can't go to one of those places. I'd be too ashamed. I'd be too embarrassed.
What is there to be ashamed of? You have a medical problem. Was Betty Ford embarrassed? Was Liza Minnelli embarrassed?
She should have been. Did you see Arthur, too?
Rose. Ridicule. I've been going through a very tough time lately.
And we're concerned, Blanche. Jealous and concerned.
You haven't drowned yourself in young men since this time last year, when you brought those twins home from the Jimmy Smith's look-alike contest.
Oh, yeah. Jorge and Esteban. Romantic.
Well, this is not the end, I can promise you that. Justice will be done here. I hate criminals. I just hate them. Someone's going to pay for this heinous crime. We're going to have a good old-fashioned hanging. That's right. A hanging. Only first we'll have a whipping, and then we'll have a hanging.
Whose hair do I wash next?
Mine. I'm first. I'm the dirtiest.
Oh, God, you are gorgeous.
Yes, I know. I am Eduardo.
Oh, Eduardo, tonight is very important to us. We want... Strudel was our little pet name for sex.
Wow, you were mad.
You bet. But I decided one mistake shouldn't erase the memories of all the good times or how much we loved each other. Don't throw George's memory away.
Hey, terrific sex is better than nothing.
Here's to terrific sex. And the dumb blonde who's not gonna get any.
Yes.
I'll bet. I remember our one date when I told you I didn't like girls, and you told everyone. Everyone. Well, guess what? I still don't like girls, and I don't like you.
Ted! Oh, who cares?
So I guess the most... You're gonna take it right back.
Dorothy, this is a sign. Maybe I'm supposed to make a miracle. Hey, maybe this is my shot at getting into the Bible.
Ma, the Bible is a done deal. Now, you can't keep it.
I'm not saying I want her to go to prison. I'm saying if she goes to prison, we have the theme for the party.
Girls, do I have news for you?
Rose, where have you been?
Trying to get hold of the fire inspector who inspected Shady Pines. I just wanted to double check that there wasn't anything wrong with the building.
With you.
On the other hand, I hear he just got cable.
But Dorothy, I have nowhere to go. I'm stranger in strange land. Oh, don't send me to cheap motel. You have to pay for ice, just like at Stanley's.
Blanche, would it be all right if she stayed with us?
A novel? How did my sister...
And after lots of hard work and long hours, 10 years later, I own the company.
Uh-huh.
And now I own a lot of companies with branches all over the world. And the amazing thing is, the work is just as exciting to me now as it was the day I started. Now, how about some champagne?
Mommy, I want Mommy. But the teacher told me to go, so I did. And I left you there, screaming, crying, with the tears pouring down your face.
I guess all kids go through that the first day of school.
No, you were the only one. It took a good half hour to calm you down, but that didn't last long.
What happened?
She's down the hall, last door on the right. Go.
Hello? I'm John Porter. I'm in charge of admissions.
Oh, yeah, hi. I wanted to talk to you about my mother.
About checking her in?
No, about a collection of commemorative plates. Of course, about checking her in. $1 for the cab.
$67? Ma, this is crazy. The home is 15 minutes from here.
My cab driver is Cuban. He said there was an additional tax for a bilingual driver.
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be...
Me? All right, I'll say it. Feeding him?
Well, I can't hear any more of this. Blanche, how could you do this to me?
Rose, wait a minute. I can explain everything. It's not like you think.
If Sven said you kissed him, you kissed him.
I did kiss him, but it was just...
5'7". You're not the only one with Aunt Regina's phone number.
Damn MCI.
Do we have any orange juice left?
Talking about
Blanche's date.
He turned me down again. I'm just devastated.
Oh, come on now, Blanche. You said yourself you didn't find him that attractive anymore.
That's not the point, Dorothy. The point is to Blanche Devereaux, sexuality and attractiveness are two very important things. They are Blanche Devereaux.
We're afraid because our mothers taught us to be afraid.
For survival, Ma. They had to. I mean, what's a mother supposed to say? Don't be afraid of strangers, eat their candy, get into their cars.
Well, he made me feel better.
Me too.
I was just thrilled to be out of there. He had 2 dead fish in his tank.
Literary figures of our time, it's usually Faulkner, Fitzgerald, and Schwarzenegger.
Did he sign your book? Yes, but only after he refused to sign my thigh.
He was probably intimidated to see a thigh bigger than his. You'll need both hands to pray that he gets someone to give him 40.
Bid is 35. Going once.
Oh, no.
Going twice.
Please.
40,000.
Oh, thank God.
Going once. Going twice. So.
Oh, look, girls, here comes the painting. All right, now remember, 10,000...
An awful lot of teeth and polyester.
Sophia, when are we going to be on?
We tape tomorrow afternoon in Hollywood.
You're kidding? Hollywood, California?
No, Rose, Hollywood on the planet Romulac.
Wait a minute, Ma. Wait a minute. What do you mean tomorrow?
That's what it says on these tickets.
Honey, they have to give us more time.
Oh, hello, Rose.
Oh, Blanche, you won't believe what happened to me today. It was so exciting. I've been waiting for somebody to come home so long, I thought I was going to burst.
Well, you won't believe what happened to me today in the dean's office.
I was driving down Biscayne Boulevard listening to WREQ, the big band.
Those are mine, Sophia.
Oh, well, let me put on my big surprise face.
Oh, I just wish there was something we could do for the poor thing.
There is. I want to sort...
Do we have any orange juice left?
No, we're all
tortured days and the sleepless nights I've spent trying to think of some way to make up for this horrible thing I've done. Oh, come on now, Blanche, don't be so selfish. Let me be your Wiedenflugen.
Oh, well, all right, you can be my Wiedenflugen.
Frugen. Girls, terrific news. Remember that story that Mario...
I would say I always felt safe having you in the house. And I would say I always enjoyed talking to you when I'd come home from one of my numerous dates.
Per mantenere la finestra ferma bisogna trovare prima di tutto le dobriche.
Drill a toggle boat, anchor with a 5/16 bit, and miter cut the 1/4-inch plywood after you attach the studs. It's the macadamia. So, how are you doing today?
Look, I don't understand. You're obviously not handicapped.
Oh, I'm just as disabled as anyone here.
I find that very hard to believe.
You don't understand. It's just too hard out there.
Girls, maybe we don't even need to worry about our bodies. At the counseling center, we teach people that changing their dispositions can sometimes be just as effective in making a good impression.
Oh, Rose, if you're thinking of one of those personality-enhancing exercises, you're forgetting we tried that already once, too.
And I'll never try.
Don't you remember?
I'll try. I'm usually not like this. I've been using your toothbrush for months.
Hi, Rose. What's going on? Oh, pregnant woman that her husband's been cheating on her with her own sister. And you're the sister. And you're pregnant, too. By her husband.
You didn't.
Not me. Last night on Dallas. And besides, we're going to the Mortimer Club.
What's the big deal about the Mortimer Club, anyway?
Rose, the wealthiest men in Florida go there. And it's always been my experience that wealthy men make the best lovers.
Is that true?
No. But if you tell them that, sometimes they'll take you to the mall and let you use their credit card for 45 minutes.
Here it is. I found it.
You found what?
The lens, which I'm now going to rinse out in the solution that we have too much of.
Thank goodness you're here. I made up that ridiculous explanation, hoping I'd run into you. So you live here, too?
All over between us, Chrissy. This is the woman I love. Seeing Dorothy again made me realize how superficial my relationship with you really was. Sure, the sex was great. Terrific, actually. But it's okay with Dorothy, too.
Nice robe. Why don't I put you down for an extra session this week?
Look, Carol, it's nice to see you, but this is really a rather personal matter.
Oh, don't worry. Richie tells me about all his cases.
That isn't true, is it, Richie?
Don't worry. I tell her things in very...
Now that I've never heard before.
You comfortable, Ma?
Oh, yeah. Before we leave, I want to get the model number off this cut. I'm hoping Ethan Allen makes one and not E. Pine.
Ma, try to make the best of it, okay? We're going to be here for... No one deserves that kind of treatment, Dr. Budd. No one. I suspect had I been a man, I might have been taken a little bit more seriously and not told to go to a hairdresser.
Look, I am not going to sit here anymore.
Shut up, Louis.
He was talking about when he said they were bad for you.
Well, have you ever seen anything more devastatingly beautiful in all your life?
Gosh, let's see.
That was a rhetorical question, Rose. When are your dates picking you two up?
We don't have any dates, Blanche.
No dates? On Valentine's Day? I guess when I was little, I didn't have to do anything. And I raised my daughter the same way. So that's why David is the way he is now. So it's all my fault.
Oh, now, Blanche, you can't blame yourself for David.
You're right. It's my mother's fault. I am going to give this list to David and see that he starts right away.
What made you think I was dead?
If Mel Bushman doesn't answer my call, then something must be wrong. You weren't there when I needed you. You're always there when I need you.
Well, when you deliver such services, every once in a while, a man's got to take a vacation.
All that matters now is you're alive. You're alive.
Always the same thing with you, Blanche. Sex, sex, sex. I am tired of hearing it.
Maybe that's because you're not getting any, Dorothy.
Do you want the pot again, Rose?
Well, it just so happens.
Who's stupid now?
You are.
Yeah, stupid all the way to the bank.
You know what kills me? The year you locked me up at Shady Pines, she roamed around free.
The humor still, eh? He still make you laugh like he used to?
Well, not really. But then again, I haven't seen him naked lately.
Would you listen to those two always with the quips?
Yeah. So tell me, how are the children?
Oh, Uncle...
Rose, please.
I can't, Al.
We've been seeing each other for a month, Rose. I've never wanted anyone so much.
What about your place?
My sister's there. She's an insomniac. We'd have an audience.
Well, I can't let you stay here. I just can't.
Well, I simply can't.
Listen, Rose, I was wondering, if you're not busy Saturday afternoon, the university is playing Shostakovich.
Oh, I'd love to go. And I'll bet we beat them.
Rose, honey, it's not a team. It's a composer.
3 people will get cancer. Well, that means one of us will get cancer. So that takes care of 2 of us.
Oh, knock it off. Now, we'll take the basic security package, okay? How much did you say it would be?
$600.
Fine, we'll take it.
It's better than nothing, but not much.
What do you mean?
Well, for some
game.
Rose, let's go check out the coffee shop. Maybe we'll meet some cute doctors.
Hello.
He's married.
Goodbye.
Those 2 here for a CAT scan?
Promotion at the museum.
Oh, no, didn't I tell you that position was filled?
Oh, you're kidding.
No, the museum director gave it to Sally Fulkerson. The money I spent on tuition, she spent on a tummy tuck and a butt lift.
Blanche, I hope you're not discouraged.
Oh, not one bit. My time will come. One day her butt will...
How would you like your rear end kicked across the street?
Oh, great. Here's the other $4.
Girls, there is a busload of Greek sailors out front. They want to know how many drachma there are in $8.
To share an old-fashioned Christmas with some other people.
At gunpoint?
Would you stay here and spend Christmas with me if I just asked you?
No.
Well, but why would you want to spend Christmas with a bunch of total strangers?
These 3 ladies here want a couple of boxes of the King George prophylactics.
Lambskins are the ultra-sensitive.
2 of them have the lambskins, and the blonde has the ultra-sensitive in black.
Now there was a $1 million idea.
$1 million was a bargain for that idea.
That business was Sal's dream. Too bad it didn't work out.
Yeah, bad timing. Hey. What did you expect to happen?
I don't know. I just kept seeing those cartoon characters with the smoke coming out of their ears.
I don't see anything.
Listen, there's a great big old television set back in my bedroom. What do you say we go in there and turn it off?
Long as the trouble with the guys here in Miami. They simply cannot say those 3 little words. Quick, call 911! So that's who I am, a substitute teacher.
Out of the room and cry like a baby. Get, go, move it.
She owns us.
Jason.
Blanche, I really want to thank you again for these ray blockers. I didn't think I'd get used to everything being pink, but it's kind of fun.
Mountain, so I don't have to explain anything.
Well, you know, we just didn't need 2 cooks. And obviously, Sophia was going to be the Italian cook. It was obvious after she'd been hired and we all started working together that I think the network...
Oh, now, that's fine by me. I like to sit.
We know it's your second favorite position.
I don't mean sitting. I mean babysitting. Right here for the participants' children on the day of the race.
Babysitting? Rose, I don't like other people's children in my house. I didn't even like my own children in my house.
Hello, hello. Hi, Blanche. How are you, sweet mother? Mwah.
We're out of pepperoni.
Did you call Dan Rather?
I'm starving.
I defrosted some chicken. We'll eat in half an hour.
I can't eat chicken. It repeats on me.
Look, Ma, you don't have to make excuses if you don't want. Why?
Oh, really? Well, back in St. Olaf, nobody could tell us apart. You can imagine all the fun we have playing tricks on our teachers in school.
Which of you brothers has custody of the brain? So, what?
Turn to page 5, and yes, Rose.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands.
Hey! I have a chiclet here somewhere if you're fighting over a piece of gum.
Hi, Sophia. I didn't notice you there.
Well, I noticed you, and I noticed your hands all over my daughter.
Do you hear your daughter complaining?
I apologize, Sophia.
Really?
Yes.
Like what?
Like Spanish fly.
Spanish flies?
Fly, Rose. One fly.
Oh, come on, Dorothy. I've been to Spain. It's not the cleanest country in the world. They've got thousands of flies. Valencia alone.
It is not a fly, Rose.
Spanish fly is not a...
I have a constant sore throat, swollen glands, fevers. My muscles ache and are weak. I am totally exhausted all the time.
I know. You told me.
Well, maybe it bears repeating. Maybe you still think I'm Lorraine Mislansky. That's what she wants.
Dorothy, the man came at her with a hose.
Oh, come on, Ma, you haven't known him that long. Take your time. After a few months, better yet, a few years, then you can start thinking about a more physical relationship.
Look who's giving away years here.
Hi-ho, everybody. It's me, Sonny.
Oh,
God. Is Dorothy around?
She's out on the lanai.
I suppose you're wondering why a man like Sonny Bono.
Yeah. On the lanai.
Meet my friend Martha Lamont's table and try not to fall in love.
Miss Lamont is waiting for you at the bar.
Oh, good. With luck, she found somebody who'll pay for dinner. Martha, you look terrific. Are those new knee-highs?
It's a new attitude. Eat, drink, and be merry.
You know what I'm talking about. I didn't take the wrong bus. That dumbass driver went the wrong way, a different way, and you know it.
What the hell's the matter with you? Alvin! Alvin!
You're in luck. You're about to see one of our deliveries.
We don't need the whole tour.
Mama, that sounded just awful.
Well, darling, that is woman's lot in life, to bear the pain of childbirth.
What's man's lot in life?
Their eyebrows grow together.
Give you swollen glands, sore throat, and all the other symptoms. Now, there are certain blood tests which we'll do, and if those results are abnormal, that combined with the exclusion of the other diseases will compose a profile that actually thousands of people fit.
So I really have something real.
I would say you most certainly do. But we should have our answers in a couple of weeks.
Jealous of me. Jealous. J-E-A.
All right.
Besides, Ma, all that studying paid off.
Oh, yeah, paid off. You got knocked up in high school.
Ma, I am 60 years old. Why do you have to bring this up every day of my life?
So it won't happen.
Buried him.
I mean, what did you do the next day when you had to start putting your life together?
I couldn't do it. I'd been a housewife for 32 years. I totally depended on Charlie.
Yeah, but the point is, eventually you did what you had to do. You took care of yourself.
Watering now, Blanche. Keep living.
Hi, girls.
You two are back early. Of course we're back early. Ken called before. He says he needs to talk to Dorothy about something very important.
Dorothy!
My God, Dorothy.
Whoa.
Stand back! I'm not afraid to use this.
Rose, what are you doing?
Oh, darn you! I believed you. I even apologized to you.
Rose, I forgot myself. It will never happen again.
You're damn right it won't happen again. Not to me or Dan.
Oh, well, I've done a little matchmaking.
Blanche, not again.
Yes, again. Now, you are 45 years old. You've been single almost 2 years. Well, both Dorothy and I know how much fun the single life is. Many's the night Dorothy has sat here alone in this room watching me go out on dates.
I have other plans. Thank you. Now, just stop that. Look, Blanche, are you going to do this or not? Because my date is on his way over, and I just want a ticket on the radio to a dinner theater. Beatlemania. Shut up, Ma. In the grand scheme of things, it's not so terrible to wait 38 years to make your first big mistake.
It wasn't my first mistake.
What?
Remember the Chain Link Fence Retailers Convention in Atlantic City in 1957?
Oh, my God. You had an affair at the convention.
No, there was no convention.
Because the plaster behind her headboard all fell out?
We're back in 30 seconds, ladies.
Listen, I'm not going to do this. Blanche, if you leave, they'll fire me.
Good. My mother is here. My teacher is here. Good. Deserve to know why?
Okay, you want to know so bad? I'll tell you right now. Picture it. New York City, Christmas 1955. It's Francesca Ragusso's annual Christmas bash. Everybody is there, eating, drinking, guzzling the...
Dorothy?
Yes, Blanche?
What are you doing out there?
Checking the sprinkler system. Looks good. Good night.
You get yourself
over with.
Well, since you put it that way, but only as a personal favor to you, honey. Well, I guess I better go get dressed.
Thank you, Blanche. Can you believe that backstabbing slut?
I thought I'd give you a hand with the dessert. What's wrong, Rose?
It's not a team, Rose. It's a composer. Couldn't you pretend it was a team and make him look stupid?
Two people in it.
Ma, please. If not, I'm going to spend my entire vacation worrying about you.
Dorothy, I'll be fine. Besides, it'll be nice to have the house to myself. I can vacuum in the nude. Now get out of here.
Take care, Sophia.
Honey, I'll call you the minute I get to the hotel.
Was a good idea. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but in a couple of weeks, someone in this room is going to know how to yodel.
Before they do a breast exam.
Unfortunately, they do know I'll never walk again.
Oh. Stan, did you hear that?
Yeah, terrible. You got any gum on you?
Stan, These poor people. How can we take advantage of this situation?
You're a lousy photographer. Who is that?
Uncle Vittorio.
His head's cut off. How can you tell?
Because that's exactly how he looked in the morgue after he turned state's evidence against Benny the Blade.
Oh, Ma, this is so special, spending this time together.
Yeah, right.
And kiss our new TV goodbye. Isn't that right, Mr. Longfellow?
Yes, it is.
Please! Listen, I have a great idea. It's a little strange, it's a little bizarre, it's slightly off the wall, but it just might work.
What is it, Dorothy?
Why don't we each take $20 from our pocket?
Blow-up interview. We have very strict guidelines when selecting postulants, so we're going to put Sophia through a battery of psychological tests. It helps weed out the crazies and undesirables.
Sorry, Ma.
Can you imagine Rose is trying to blame the whole thing on me? That woman has one hell of a lot of nerve.
Oh, don't do that. What are you doing?
Just want to be by myself for a while.
It's time to throw rice at the kids.
I don't think I can go back out there.
You're acting like a...
I guess they figured they had a leg up there.
His orders came right from the top.
You mean Hitler?
Who's Hitler?
You are bad at history.
Girls, I'm just beside myself. Fidel's
Fame and awards and stuff, she was more than happy to let the writers decide, and I appreciated it so much, and I've always remembered that.
I'd like to ask Susan a question, if it's apocryphal. That I believe before I joined in the first few shows, there was a show that wasn't working quite well, and you were getting on a plane to go to New York, and you wrote a...
What's wrong?
What makes you think there's something wrong?
Oh, please, Stan, we were married for 38 years. You can disguise your bald head, but you can't hide your emotions. Now, what's wrong?
I lost it, Dorothy.
You never had it, Stanley.
Nobody takes my mama's jewels without swinging for it. Nighty-night.
So those are the facts, ladies. It's not a pretty picture. 1 out of...
Fine. They're practically babies. Babies need a mama. Goodness, I've already raised my family. I don't have the energy to go through that again.
Well, then, Blanche, how could you accept his proposal?
Because it was a moment I'd been dreaming about, and everything was just so perfect, and before I knew it, I said yes. Only now I have to tell him no.
Mr. Hastings, I need to speak.
Not now, Dorothy. I've got a show about to go on the air and no star. Jody, did you find him yet?
I know where Mr. Terrific is.
No, not Mr. Terrific, Mr. Mailman. He's supposed to be our guest host, but he's disappeared.
Oh, try the ladies' room. Yeah, I found him there once when he was playing Mrs. Nurse.
I didn't know we had a character, Mrs. Nurse.
We don't.
You're mad because you didn't get the part.
Well, you're darned right. Was Phyllis really better than me?
Much better.
Oh.
But you are a far more attractive woman.
I know. What's your point?
Well, Blanche, I've never done anything like this before. I mean, I hardly know you, but would you consider having dinner with me tonight?
Oh, yes.
You know what might happen to me if I didn't do my duty?
What?
Free swimming lessons with a cement kickboard.
Hi, girls.
Rose, honey, is something wrong?
No, I'm just a little depressed.
Oh, come on now, Rose. If there's something wrong, you can tell.
Your temperature seems to be normal. But tell me, Sophia, are you taking your medication as directed?
I take my medication every day, if I remember.
You have to remember to take it every day.
Now, I'll see that she does, Dr. Clayton.
Elliot. Well, ladies, it's been a great pleasure meeting you. And Dorothy, it's been a special...
Talking about
Blanche's date.
He turned me down again. I'm just devastated.
Oh, come on now, Blanche. You said yourself you didn't find him that attractive anymore.
That's not the point, Dorothy. The point is to Blanche Devereaux. Sexuality and attractiveness are two very important things. They are Blanche Devereaux.
Monkey cap.
He sounds kind of cute, Ma. I mean, why are you avoiding him?
There's no magic, Dorothy. No sparks. You know what I mean?
He's 90, you're 80. Sparks are dangerous.
I know what you mean, Sophia. I would never date a man unless I felt those sparks.
Well, fortunately, you carry flints in your bra.
Now, we realize that the hospital has rules, and you have to try to uphold those rules. But you have to realize that this is a very special case. So I'm going to quote from the Bible just to show you how determined we really are. Now, the good book says,
Now I have Dorothy and Blanche and Sophia to keep me warm. Not just on a cold winter's night, but all year long. Take care of them, God. If anything happened, I just...
Rose, thanks for the lovely prayer.
So, Butch, Sundance? Who gets to throw the bouquet? This whole deal. Shady Pines, now there's a home. Luxury suites, tennis tournaments. Want a massage? Dial 9. And the food, the filet mignon.
Oh, really, Ma? Shady Pines had filet mignon?
One. They'd throw it in the pit and make us fight for it.
Hey, you know, these peas taste just like fresh. But you can't mix them with the mashed potatoes. They should have a tunnel running from the pea compartment to the mashed potato compartment.
Ma, what is Pop talking about? What should you tell me?
All right, all right. It's your 10th anniversary next month. Your father and I just
kiss a woman the way I make love to a woman.
You said make love twice.
I know, it's my favorite. I'm not surprised you wanted to dump me tonight, Dorothy. The good ones always do. They always end up wanting more than just nights filled...
Isn't it, Busty? Josie.
It sure is, Biff.
It makes me want to kiss you, Josie.
Oh, mind your manners, Biff. While we at the 4th of July picnic, the whole town is here.
To hell with this town. Come away with me.
But you're a drifter, Biff. I can't just pull up stakes and run off.
Birthday. She can't even pick out a sweater for me, much less a whole person.
Oh, I wish she felt better about us.
Well, she's just going to have to get used to us. I'm staying around. If you let me.
Oh, I'll let you.
Rose.
Not in the kitchen. You'll dry out.
Comes along.
But enough about you, Stan. Let's talk about Kate's problems.
We had no problems, Mom. That's why this was all such a shock.
Not even in bed?
Oh, Stanley.
Hey, I'm just trying to help. The fact is, the reason most men cheat on a...
Oh, as God is my witness, I will never pick up another man. In a library. On a Saturday. Unless he's cute and drives a nice car.
A pig, a duck, a horse, a pencil sharpener. Blanche, jump in, I'm drowning.
Sonia Klingenhofer is a comic strip.
And a darn good one, too. Well, good night.
Both of you come back here, or I'll be forced to follow you to your room.
The house.
Bad news, you got termites.
Termites? Oh, no. Can you get rid of them?
Sure, haven't you heard our company motto?
No, what is it?
We get rid of termites. We'll have to tent the house right away. You have to move out for 2 days.
Where will we stay?
Well, how about a beautiful hotel over on Miami Beach? Hey, listen, we're already gonna...
As you've said the same thing to me just that way ever since I was in the 3rd grade. That's sweet.
It's not sweet. It's pathetic. 52 years and you never stopped off anywhere. Get a life. So did you teach anybody anything today?
Well, I tried, but it seems...
We had to use cotton and fish ointment.
That's nothing. In Sicily, we use a leaf in the river.
Ma, you never had a baby in Sicily.
I was a baby in Sicily.
Disposable bottles and formula. We had to sterilize our bottles and make our formula.
I nursed. Your brother was...
Rose, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Well, I just thought you ought to know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I won't bother you again.
Good night.
please, Blanche, please. I'm too scared to go back to my room. This kind of thing is always frightening.
So I came home.
Blanche, call the police. I just saw a big, ugly man with a limp walk past my bedroom window. He was wearing Dorothy's coat. But then again, it was dark, and I tend to over-dramatize. What are you doing home?
She snuck out of the hospital. She's too scared to have her operated.
Gotcha.
Dorothy, how did this start? Cole Porter?
Gershwin.
Thank God I came in time.
We've certainly had some good times, haven't we, girls?
Yes, we have. And we'd like to have more. So would you please leave?
Did she bring the kids?
Hi, Pop. No, the kids are at home.
Hey, what the hell is this? I thought dinner was in the oven. There's nothing in here but a tin plate.
Take the foil off the top. It's something new. It's called a TV dinner.
The wax fruit looks better.
Ma, I need to ask you if...
Is it true what they say about black men in bed?
Oh, yes, definitely. Oh, yes, definitely. That is something I would like to know about, too.
You certainly wouldn't have worn those shoes with that dress.
Oh, now, just a minute here, Mr. DeKimmel. I see no reason for you to be insulting my friend Rose or her shoes. Oh, my Lord, look at those things. Well, the Pilgrims landed in nicer shoes.
Yes, do forgive me, ladies.
When I come to the next morning, just stinking the high heaven, I look down and I've got this scorpion tattooed on my belly. But it's nice work. You want to see it?
No! Dorothy, where did you find him? He's disgusting.
Well, but at least I have a man.
Have one. Sounds like you swallowed one.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
Surgeon.
What does that have to do with it?
Oh, she promised everyone a discount on liposuction. 2 cheeks for the price of one.
That's what swung it for Nixon in '68.
Hi, Sophia. I thought you'd be on your way to Cancun by now. Me too. Sophia, be fair. At our age, it's not easy to find the perfect man.
Or maybe we have all dated our share of losers, but I personally have had my share of winners, too.
Please, you've ridden more winners than Willie Shoemaker.
All I meant was there has been a...
You can't buy from a scalper. That's a crime.
Well, so is eating grapes at the supermarket, but you do that all the time.
I have to test them.
Rose, 1 is testing, 14 is brunch.
Good Lord, I'm a criminal.
Fine, as long as you already have a record, I can count you in.
I would love to, but I'm not allowed to write prescriptions for 6 months. Please, will you sit down, Stan? People, you may not believe it, but these issues are not insurmountable. It's not like that couple you were sitting next to in the waiting room. Major problems in the sack.
Doctor, that's confidential. Now, how many junkies have gas and hot flashes?
Well, they cleaned me out, took everything I owned. All I have is what I have on.
They took your clothes?
My clothes, my shoes, girdle, everything. Thank God I'm insured.
Ma, why in the world...
Thank you. Bye. The doctor says it's the first time he's ever been called because a baby was sleeping in the day. And then I think he called me an idiot. And I don't trust. I can't put my finger on it.
I can. He's a lech.
No, that isn't it.
Oh, yes, it is, Rose. He made a pass at me.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, that's terrible. Dorothy will be heartbroken. On Chop, St. Olaf's leading shepherd and notary, came to speak. Oh, it was so moving when he talked about his solitary existence with the sheep. No human contact for months at a time. Oh, just building a special relationship with God's simple...
What?
Elliot made it.
What? What did Elliot make? A ship in a bottle? What?
Elliot made a pass at me.
Elliot made a pass at you? You mean he winked at you? He winks at everyone. He's a...
Hanging out at the midnight show of Harold and Maude.
You mean men are coming on to you?
Yeah. One guy told me he thought Wrinkles was sexy. I took him out to the garage where he could see me under the fluorescence. I'm telling you, this full moon is making people crazy.
Oh, Ma, look.
What, honey?
My new dress.
Oh, is that new?
Yes.
It's sort of old-fashioned looking. I wasn't sure it was new.
Oh, that's the style. The girl told me.
What, was she, a pilgrim?
Come on, Blanche. You look wonderful, Rose. Absolutely lovely.
Well, I suppose I should go. I haven't had a...
Uh-oh.
What is it? What's going on?
You're not going to believe this, Sophia, but God, Sophia. Sophia, God.
Wow, now I see where Jesus got those eyes.
Shh, he's talking. Yeah, yes.
I shouldn't have got you mixed up in all this. It's just so hard to tell Blanche the truth.
Clayton, you're selling your sister short. Now, at times, Blanche can be very understanding and compassionate and forgiving.
Get away from my baby brother, you cradle-snatching, empty-headed, two-faced dummy.
Dorothy, wait up. Will you wait a minute? You just walk so fast.
I am in a hurry.
He's not sexy. Well, it's not. A woman should take little delicate steps, as if to say, yes, I may be slower than...
Self, I don't need help. I'm a totally independent person.
I know, I know.
I need $67 for the cab.
$67? Ma, this is crazy. The home is 15 minutes from here.
My cab driver is Cuban. He said there was an additional tax for a bilingual driver.
You can tell because they wear cowboy hats and drink wine spritzers and drive Volvos. Blanche, who do we see about our table?
Well, I don't know. This is the first time I've ever been here.
Well, howdy, Blanche.
Hi there, Blanche. Ladies.
No, I'm wrong. I think the
cage was empty. Where could she be? So I followed them all through the store and I wrote down everything they bought.
Why?
For evidence, silly.
Rose, they steal jewels, not Gino's pizza rolls.
Ladies, listen to me now. I know it seems like we're all in this together, but those people are dangerous. Please, leave the police work to us.
Well, whoever said a man is innocent until proven guilty sure said a mouthful. I was wrong about Duncan. He didn't kill Tippy.
Well, what about all that evidence? They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Out of the room and cry like a baby. Get, go, move.
She owns us.
Jason.
Blanche, I really want to thank you again for these ray blockers. I didn't think I'd get used to everything being pink, but it's kind of fun.
Boy, can you tell a story?
I'm starved. Come on, let's make dinner. Come on, dinner done.
Oh, well, I'm not really all that hungry.
I forgot all about him.
Yeah, well, you go on in there. Getting a guard dog was your idea.
I'm afraid of large dogs. When I was 3, I was attacked by a cocker.
Elf. She loved it. She took it to bed with her. She taught it to fetch. She'd throw a ball and he'd bring it back, and she'd throw a ball and he'd bring it back. Well, I guess I don't have to tell you that's pretty much what fetch is.
This problem has to do with Holly.
Her hair's not the color of a Twinkie.
Holly has done something terrible, Blanche, and I think you ought to know about it.
Listen, darling, whatever it is, I'm really not interested.
What?
Oh, Rose, Blanche and I have been talking about this. There is a problem, all right, but it's not between...
Educated or worldly enough to help.
Oh, Rose, I'm sorry. You got a minute?
Sure, Dorothy.
It's about Eddie. You know, I've been seeing him for a week now. I'm having a relationship with him like I have never had with a man before in my life. It is purely... It's been a long time. Yeah, well, you know, after 2 years, I figured you weren't coming back. Now, I'll tell you, the reason I'm calling you, Kate is getting married. Yes, married. Yes, in a few days. And I'm giving her a little wedding here in Miami, and I wanted to invite you. Can you come?
This is the best table in the house.
You're pulling my leg.
No, but I'd like to.
Stop being naughty.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Neither did I. Be naughty again.
Blanche, you are one hell of a woman.
I know. Go on.
Well, I've been just about everywhere there is, but in all my years in the Navy, I've never met anybody like you.
Yeah, well, in all my...
He should have stuffed the cannelloni in the traditional manner.
Hi, girls.
Blanche, honey, what are you doing here? I thought the reunion wasn't over till tomorrow.
No, it isn't. I just decided I'd come home a day early. But now my mind is made up.
Blanche, are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. Lily ought to be covered for at least 2 years with that money in my bosom account.
Blanche, I'm proud of you, but why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, well, I guess this cosmetic surgery business...
It was a retirement home, and you know what they did? They set off the fire alarm in a retirement home. Who can rush? Half the people have walkers, the other half can't get out of their chairs, but they got bells going off like crazy. You know what that does to hearts that only beat a few times a week?
Blanche, honey, how are you?
Oh, you're probably pretty uncomfortable right now, but in a few days you'll be feeling fine, Blanche.
Oh, volunteering to organize this variety show is the worst idea we have ever had. We've hardly sold any tickets. We can't find an MC, and every act that we have auditioned is awful.
Dorothy, I've got some good news. I've had a change of heart. I'll let the triplets be in your show for free.
What? Sophia, that's what...
You're not telling us?
Oh, all right. You twisted my arm. Girls, Laszlo's asked me to pose for one of his sculptures.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. Look here. He gave me the key to his building. Oh. I have my first session with him tomorrow morning.
Wow.
Yeah, well, he says he's always wanted to do a piece on the mature woman, and he thinks I'm just perfect.
Grandma Moses.
Hey, how would you like me to fix your face so the two of you don't look like twins anymore?
Sophia, this is Dorothy's mother. Dorothy's the roommate who'll be joining us tonight.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Dorothy, this is Rob, and this is his brother Bob.
I swear I have seen you somewhere before. Oh, there!
Dorothy, please.
Hello, Mrs. Bornak.
Mrs. Bornak is a teacher, Mr. President.
Do you have any suggestions, maybe, on how we can help with this education thing?
Bush.
Well, it's good to know.
It won't be long before I meet nice people and make some new friends. I have a real good feeling about that. So, I just wanted you to know what I decided. I hope to be in Florida before the next winter comes.
I have one thing in black that isn't see-through.
Boy, Dorothy, it's good you got over your fear of flying.
Oh, right.
Oh, the way you used to carry on. Remember when we went to your Uncle Michael's wedding in Arizona? Right before we boarded the plane, you threw yourself on the ground, kicking and screaming?
And kicked across the street.
Oh, great. Here's the other $4.
Girls, there is a busload of Greek sailors out front. They want to know how many drachma there are in $8. Girls, guess what I...
Listening to my yodeling tapes. When the driver behind me starts furiously honking his horn, I decide to be a lady and let him pass. And what does he do? Pulls alongside, shouts obscenities that would make Joan Rivers blush, then speeds off down the street.
Who cares, Rose? I got my own problems.
That's terrible, Blanche. If I were you, I'd take my dishonesty elsewhere.
They made me pay $300 for a dress I didn't even want.
Blanche, it's only fair. You tried something crooked and you got caught.
Rose, your father was a dairy farmer. You look for food in your freezer.
The psychiatrist didn't make me feel better. I feel better that you all feel better, but I don't feel any better.
Not even a little?
No. In fact, I feel worse.
Why worse?
He was my last hope.
My medicine.
You took it after dinner, and then you went to sleep. Now, read me how much medicine you're supposed to take. I don't remember.
2 teaspoons every 6 hours.
That's wrong.
Ma, it's written here in black and white.
So, the pharmacist made a mistake. He's not perfect. If the man really knew what he was doing, he would be a doctor instead of just...
Oh, I feel like such a failure. Here, you've trusted me with a really important job, and I'm just not doing it.
I know how hard your job is, and how good you are at it. Until you started working for me, my neck was like that.
Well, no wonder I'm cracking.
I don't want you to cry.
Ma, you're making this up.
So what? I'm old. I'm supposed to be colorful.
Dorothy.
Sorry, I can't make it tonight. I have a 24-hour bug. Well, I'll call you tomorrow. Thanks. Bye-bye. I should have told him I have a date with Buzz. God, I hate me right now.
Ridiculous. The curse works, believe me. I've used it before.
When?
Baltimore Colts, New York Jets, 1969. Draw your own conclusions.
$7 tip?
Don't be silly. I said a $6-7 tip. Why don't these people learn English if they're going to live here? This is Miami. I'd have less trouble getting around Ecuador. Oh, I'll get it. Harry.
Oh,
Hi.
my pretty.
Oh, Harry.
You know, if all goes well with this here interview, you can start packing right away.
Oh, you know, I don't think I'd bother Rose with an old interview. You know, you just embarrass her. She's so modest.
I'm sorry, but the rules state we must conduct face-to-face interviews with other candidates.
Here we are.
Counts for something.
Well, I guess you're right. But I still wish my wake hadn't been such a disaster.
Well, look on the bright side. You'll have another one.
Hey, Dorothy, what's your pleasure?
Claude Akins on a waterbed.
You were asleep.
You never know.
You girls shouldn't sit out here in the sun. Blanche, we've been so worried about you.
I know.
Oh, I'm so glad you're out.
I'm sorry if I worried you.
Oh, sweetheart, how are you?
I'm okay.
Dorothy, I'm sorry about this misunderstanding.
I know. It's all right.
Okay, everybody. We're ready to serve the appetizers.
Come on, Frank. We're eating out on the lanai.
No, exactly.
What? Honey, lean over a mirror sometime and take a look at yourself.
Where's a mirror?
There's one in the tool drawer.
I think you better take a sedative before you look.
Don't be silly. I look at my face all the time. How different could it be leaning over? Oh, my God!
Deduction individually and documented with a receipt, okay?
Okay. Man, what the hell is this?
Oh, it's business loss. I made a bad investment.
What investment? You never told me you were investing our money.
Well, I actually wasn't planning to, but I knew this was a moneymaker the minute I laid eyes on it.
Since 1967.
Let's go.
Sophia,
Esther would have appreciated you being here.
I love that woman. She was the best, which is why she deserved a better husband instead of a miserable, no-good, low-life sleazeball.
Sophia.
Fidel Santiago!
My papers are in order. Oh, hello, Blanche.
What in hell is going on here?
Blanche,
How can you be so deceitful? What is it? Is she younger, more attractive, more desirable?
You got 2 out of 3, Blanche. And I bet you liked showing it to him.
Well, we have a place. Now all we need is a caterer.
I have one dropping by this afternoon.
Blanche, did you hire the band?
Rose is supposed to do that.
Well, I warn you, we may end up with a Hans Gerflugenhaben yodeling quartet.
That's not true.
Sugar, I didn't expect to see you here.
Daddy, I just heard what happened, and I'm so sorry. I truly am.
Oh, don't worry. It's my own fault. If I wasn't such a stubborn old fool.
Now, don't be hard on yourself.
Well, it's true. I never should have tried that.
It's only for a couple of hours more.
I can't do it. I mean, pretending we're married, acting as though nothing happened, it's making me crazy.
It's time to take my heart medicine.
You need a glass of water to take your pill?
Not pills. I take a shot of scotch at 12 years old if you got it.
Uncle Angelo, I have a confession to make. Oh, Ma, come here. I want you to taste this. Well?
Wouldn't it be easier to put a pillow over my face?
Is sushi, raw fish, very good.
Whoops, that flew right out of my hand. That was delicious.
Okay. Wait a minute. What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's awful, but I have this incredible sweet tooth.
What is it?
Cheesecake.
What kind?
Chocolate.
Oh, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I have them.
Shut up, Rose. Ma, I haven't seen you all morning. Where have you been?
I went to see my friend Lily.
Lillian at Shady Pines?
Oh, you remember Shady Pines. That retirement home you stuck me in that resembles Sing Sing. My mistake. Sing Sing has a movie night.
Sophia, how is Lillian?
Ma, you always stick up for him. The fact is, he has always made the wrong choices when it came to women.
Oh, and you've always made the right choices when it came to relationships? Need I remind the 3 of you of the Yutz parade that's been through this house?
Number 3, they act cranky.
Ah, the hell with you. Get your own cook.
And number 4, they usually laugh out of context.
What are you laughing at? I'm sorry, I thought you said, my dog has no nose. Well, how does he smell?
Better be off. Good night, Blanche.
Good night, Jerry.
Tomorrow, we'll handle the situation. Tell Gresham we can get together next week. No, he'll have to come here. I can't go to the coast. No, we're going to have to try to keep that whole week clear for my honeymoon. Sometime around the 17th. Well, if you can close it, all right, do so. Call me. I'm on the plane.
First Noel, the angels did say. Did I ever tell you about that? One Christmas, we tried to launch a production of A Christmas Carol with an all-chicken cast.
God, look at the time.
Is it that late?
I'm thinking of going to Europe with him.
Rose, quite frankly, I don't get it. What is this hold that Buzz has over you?
Oh, I know exactly what she's going through, Dorothy. First love can be very powerful. I felt the same way about Haywood Boyle, the star pitcher on our high school baseball team. An amazing athlete.
Wonderful about Stanley.
Everything. Just everything. He has grown. He has changed. You should have seen the way he took over when Ma was sick. He was so commanding, so masterful, and yet so sensitive and so vulnerable. I know I couldn't have gotten through it without him.
Listen, Dorothy, you thought Sophia.
Then this morning I woke up and I was in the shower shampooing my hair and I heard humming. Well, I thought there was someone in there with me. No, it was me. I was humming. And humming means I'm feeling good. And then I realized I was feeling good because of you. You made the difference. I think you're probably looking for Dr. Rosenzweig. But if you ever want a discount on life insurance, call me.
Oh, boy, do I need a cup of coffee.
What's the matter?
Oh, this whole Lillian thing. The woman would...
Pepperoni to bring to her family's table. She gets hysterical. She starts to run. She runs through the field, the meadow, over the hill, until she comes to a raging river filled with pepperoni swimming upstream.
Ma, pepperoni swimming upstream?
Yeah, I know it's odd. Pepperoni is a land meat. I want Mommy. But the teacher told me to go, so I did. And I left you there, screaming, crying, with the tears pouring down your face.
I guess all kids go through that the first day of school.
No, you were the only one. It took a good half hour to calm you down, but that didn't last long.
What happened?
Blanche, I took her to the airport so she could catch a plane to be with this guy Miles. He must really be something.
So is Rose.
So, either of you ladies care to dance?
Doug, you left here with another woman. You were going to take her to your place. Now you come back here and ask us if we...
That's what I did. That's what I did, yes. And I said, oh, well, I don't really have a handle on Rose, but I'll go do it. I want to be a part of this. So I was reading Rose for Jay Sandrich, obviously without my handle. And he said, I'm going to ask you to do something unorthodox.
Believe me.
If it's nothing, let me see it.
You know something? I am really very hungry. What do you say we go out and get that pizza now?
It's 9:15. I don't want a pizza. I want to see that thing.
I'm sorry, Blanche, you can't.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because it's none of your business.
None of mine.
I didn't catch your name.
I'm Rose Nyland, your new roomie. Blanche has told me all about you. Sorry your husband dumped you. You can borrow my bubble bath anytime you want.
That'll help ease the lonely nights. Thank you very much.
Oh, my, that provincial Midwestern sense of humor that everybody hates. Yes.
Hello, I'm Detective Paris, Dade County PD. Does Sophia Petrillo reside here?
This is my mother. Is there a problem?
I'd just like to ask a few questions.
Passionate and virtually interchangeable.
You know, Rose is right. Every year at this time, you start robbing the crate. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. By any chance, does somebody have a birthday coming up?
All right, yes, damn it. It's almost my birthday. And I intend to forget all about it.
Mrs. Doolittle to show me that it didn't hurt. And I'd come out from under the bed and you'd put it on my chest, and next day I'd always feel better. You remember, Ma?
Understood and gave him the finger back. Why don't you go back and try to get some more sleep?
I haven't been to sleep. I'm too upset.
What's wrong?
I won't be seeing Jeffrey anymore. He's leaving town.
I knew it. The minute I heard you were dating a sailor, I said to myself,
You know, Dorothy, I think we're missing a whole box of slides. They must be in the suitcase in the closet.
Well, I'll take a look. Mom, where are you going?
I can't stand it anymore. Your life is supposed to flash before your eyes when...
She says that you are the scum of the earth. But she said it with a lot of love in her eyes. He says he's sorry.
Did you hear that, darling? He's sorry. So I guess that settles everything. Okay, good night, and we'll see you at your wedding.
Girls, wait a minute.
She's not out there.
She isn't in her bedroom.
There's no one in the kitchen now, but I think she was there. The coffee's still warm.
Oh, Ma, that's because we were in there drinking it less than an hour ago.
Excuse me, Miss Marple. I'm new at this.
Blanche, where have you been?
Blanche, why didn't you call us? You had us worried. But you think it's going to be that easy getting rid of me, Rose? That was rhetorical, Rose. Oh, but what a comforting thought, knowing you'll never be alone.
And listen, what the hell if we do have to go to a nursing home? Let's all go together.
Oh, good, you two are talking.
We're not talking. I'm still furious with Ma for hooking me up with that matchmaker.
That reminds me of a story about St. Olaf's most famous matchmaker.
Please, Rose, spare me the endless, inane details of how Heidi Flugendugel girl...
Seen in anyone else's what I see in yours. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. You're right. Yeah. You're family now, so now it's our home.
Rabbits. Gonna raise me some rabbits as big as your head.
Ma.
I win.
We don't have a dictionary.
Yes, we do.
Not anymore. The robbers took it.
They stole our dictionary?
That's right. Too bad.
Ma, Dizdam is not a word. You made it up.
It's a word.
Fine. Use it in a sentence.
With hot flashes, who still lives with her mother, who heckles her. And I want to thank you for finding my life more amusing than I do. Good night. Thank you.
That. That's not his. He had Buddy Klein do it for him.
This is a proxy?
He doesn't mind doing it in his own bed, but there's something about doing it in a public place.
Kind of like sex.
Maybe where you come from.
$35,000?
And 4 gold teeth.
Nice going, Counselor. Exactly how close to the television are you sitting when you're watching La Law?
Director of the St. Olaf Community Playhouse. A lot of people don't know this, but the family drama, Hey, That's My Tractor, got its start right there.
Wasn't the musical version called Hey, Hey, That's My Tractor?
Anyway, during the auditions, the first woman who walked through that door...
Oh, I hurt my back. I'm paralyzed. Sophia? Oh, it's you. Look where you're going.
We're almost through with our half of the list.
Rose, tomorrow I want to double the number of sandwiches. Grab some of that aluminum foil.
Are you two still gonna sell lunches? Even after that Johnny No-Thumbs leaned on you again?
He didn't lean on it. Of us.
We're the ones who wrote those letters, Rose, and we meant every word.
Has men chasing her, and I can't even get one to write me a letter.
You want Willie, you got him.
What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. Okay, so he's 90. He has the profile of a tom turkey, and his butt hits his heels when he walks. He thinks he can pull it off because he wears an ascot and a joke tax.
Or cancer, or anything like that. There should just be a certain age where you have to turn your life in, like a library book. You pack a bag, you go, and that's that.
I wouldn't know what to pack. Of course, you know, the real question is, do they have dry cleaners there?
Well, dry cleaners die. There's probably a slew inside.
You were humiliating me.
Yeah, right, the slut. And after all she did to me, did I turn her out?
You tried, Ma.
But did she go? No. And look at us today. No one could love a daughter more.
Thanks, Ma.
So what if I don't respect her?
Look, you've got a lot of nerve coming in here telling me how to
get together tomorrow for lunch. End of story.
Ah, Mr. Gordon. Dorothy had a huge, embarrassing crush on him. She was his slave. She graded his papers, did his laundry. Once she even rotated his tires.
But that stroke didn't make you forget a thing, did it?
Of course I would. I got it on sale. I can't return it.
Oh, hi, Dorothy. We just went shopping for Sophia's party.
That's what I want to talk to you about.
I am having the hardest time finding a present. What are you getting, Sophia, Dorothy?
I would rather not say.
It's a surprise. You know what it is? That's right. Well, how come she gets to know? Blanche is dating Norman. You're sleeping better than you have in years. And Sandy Duncan is finally back on TV.
I think we should have a little talk with her.
You know Sandy Duncan?
You can't keep something like this bottled up inside.
You're not alone. I have trouble confronting people.
Oh, yeah, right, Ma. Like just the other day when you made the butcher cry.
The man wouldn't trim the fat. What choice did I have?
Rose, when somebody does something wrong and it violates you, you should tell them about it.
She's mediocre.
I understand Marilyn Quayle feels the same way.
So she asked her fairy godmother to grant Tunder the ability to perform incredible feats of magic, and her wish was granted.
Rose, your father was a dairy farmer. You look for food in your freezer.
The psychiatrist didn't make me feel better. I feel better that you all feel better, but I don't feel any better.
Not even a little?
No. In fact, I feel worse.
Why worse?
He was my last hope. Well, boom.
Is that where that comes from?
Well, I better be on my way. It's my day to get groceries. Oh, God, I hate going to the supermarket.
Well, Rose, if you'd stop playing express line detective, people would stop yelling at you.
Oh, I see. So when you're standing in line reading
script you're ever going to read, and she said, Rue. I'm not interested in doing Maud and...
Is there more than one? I don't know. You said they.
They, him. What difference does it make? That's how they got in.
Oh, but wait, they might still be here.
They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us. Stay.
You about the same thing. I'm not going.
Why?
Don't faint, but you were right when you said I should go out and make new friends. So I took your advice. I met some nice people at the center, and this weekend we're all going to Cancun. Looks like you and what's-his-name will have to go to the Bahamas without me.
You just met the...
I'm gonna be dead in 24 hours. Couldn't you stay in the closet for one more day?
Rose, what are you doing here?
I have no secrets from,
Ed.
Ed.
If you need some privacy, you can use my bedroom.
Thank you.
Please, ladies, have a seat. Can I get you ladies anything to drink?
Oh, no, thank you.
I like your...
What's the matter?
Everyone is fine. No one died. The home burned down.
My God, are you all right? How'd you get here?
I hitched.
Ma.
A cab. I took a cab.
Well, you should have called.
I'm perfectly capable of managing by myself. I don't need help. I'm a totally independent person.
I know. I
need $67.
Sweetest thing in my whole zip code. I don't know why I haven't had you over to dinner.
Well, that would be real nice, yeah.
I've also been meaning to talk to you about an examination.
Blanche, I'm a pediatrician.
Harry, I'm not sick.
Well, no, I really have to go.
was married to Stanley for 38 years. And for approximately 39 of those years, he cheated on me.
I told a little lie because it's going to take her some time to get used to the idea of you and me.
Yeah, well, I'm going to need a little time to get used to it, too. Look, it's the same problem. That's why he sits behind a desk. Ma, listen, I want some answers. Now, why did you prepare my favorite meal and then invite my least favorite person to come and eat it with us?
All right, all right. I need a favor. You remember my blood into a stone tablet, but it sounds serviceable at this hour.
Oh, thanks a lot, Sophia. Good night.
Hold it, Rose. I need some advice, too.
You need advice from me?
Yeah, frightening, isn't it? It's about Dreyfus.
And risk this a longer trip to see the both of you so much in love. Now, what were you saying?
Uncle Angelo, I wanted to say... Oh, don't just stand there, Papa Bear. Come give Mama Bear a big bear hug. Out leaving the country.
I'm not skipping bail, pussycat. I'd never make it. Every cab driver, waitress, and skycap between here and Sicily would be only too eager to talk to the police.
Why do you say that?
I undertip.
Look, Ma, I know you're nervous, but Herb is a brilliant lawyer. And, honey, you have the love and support.
I can't make it tonight. I have a 24-hour bug. Well, I'll call you tomorrow. Thanks. Bye-bye. I should have told him I have a date with Buzz. God, I hate me right now. And if you end up in a puddle tonight, well, you just better break into Singing in the Rain. What? The ugly women. What are we going to do?
Nothing. They sound great. If we pretend that nothing is wrong, maybe no one will notice.
Hey, did you get a load of those queens on the bandstand?
Keep your voice down.
What for? You think they don't know they're queens?
Girls, I think we're a success.
Congratulations. Blanche, we all had an agreement. No one dates Harry until an appropriate amount of time has passed.
I know, 18 months. I have it marked on my calendar with a big red circle. As of today, that man is in play. I'm just amazed I was able to wait so.
Biggest pumpkin of the season.
I don't know who I'm madder at. My father for thinking he had to pay a dowry, or you for letting this go on all these years for a lousy $47.
Nobody stiffs the Petrillos.
Fine. You think your family was wronged? Let me make it right.
Between us and Holly, it's between you and Holly. Ever since she arrived, you've been trying to convince us that she's been doing terrible things. And Rose, it simply isn't true.
See, we happen to like Holly. So whatever the problem is, will you just kind of leave us out of it and you settle it with her, okay?
Gonna hate myself for asking, but whatever happened to Lars's missing leg?
Oh, they found it at the annual Edelweiss in Jarlsberg Choral Festival. Uncle Bennett used it to beat off the wolves when he was setting up the bleachers.
Just as I...
Take an awful long time?
Oh, I don't mind. I'm a very patient person. I once waited 2 whole weeks for a sty to go away. Every night I'd close my eyes and I'd picture it getting smaller and smaller. And one morning I woke up and it was gone.
What's wrong? The week's receipts. I lost them on a horse.
You what?
I got a tip. It was supposed to be a sure thing.
I don't believe it. That means we're out of business. We're through.
So's my marriage. When Sophia finds out about it, she'll put me out on the street. Max, I'm sorry.
Coffee will be ready in a minute. He misunderstood the directions and put it on his linguine instead of in his ear.
I guess if you're an idiot with a hearing problem, you do things like that.
Rose, really. I'm fine. I've been having accidents since I was 2 years old. This is not a major crisis. You don't have to worry about me.
Well, it's hard for me not to.
I know. That's because you're a worrier. I remember when you were 6 years old and Dad got you that puppy for your birthday. You worried because you thought her paw...
Gomorrah, Rose. It was a very pleasant place over on Biscayne Bay.
I told you I didn't want to hear about it.
And I told you I didn't want to talk about it. Good night.
Good night.
Maybe I'll have something. Lucky mushroom.
Listen, if you're feeling guilty about not influencing my life, don't. People have been trying to get me to be serious for years.
Well, we made a deal. You promised me that I could tutor you once football season was over, and it looks like it is.
Associate producer quit. So now I am the new associate producer of the Wake Up Miami show. Oh. They even gave me a nameplate for my desk.
Harold Goldstein, associate producer.
Isn't it exciting?
Oh, congratulations, Harold. That's great.
We've already had our first meeting.
It's extraordinary. Did you know an Ingrid Kerklevaner?
You knew Ingrid?
She must have been about 19 then. She worked in the kitchen in the monastery. Talk. That's all she ever did. We were a silent order, so that was very refreshing.
I suppose it was. I mean, sure.
Yes, this is her daughter. But no, she's not here. I left her with you. No, well, I was told that she'd be in recovery. Never mind. I'm on my way.
What's the matter?
They've lost my mother.
About
Ma, how do you know that?
When you reach my age, you get pretty good at spotting the 12 warning signs of death.
What are they?
Number 1, your children start visiting during the week. Number 2, your doctor won't let you post-date a check.
To them.
Fine, but I'll need an answer. I'm not going to wait for you forever.
Rose, honey, you feeling better?
Oh, I'm still so ashamed.
Oh, Rose, nobody's gonna remember you even making that scene. When we left, everybody was still talking about Dorothy leading that busboy conga line.
Michael, couldn't you have tried to make it work before you just walked away?
Oh, I tried. God knows I tried. But Ma, she didn't understand who I am. She didn't understand I'm a free spirit. And that's why I like to come home. Because you understand me.
You mean it's not...
Rico used to say, people waste their time pondering whether a glass is half empty or half full. Me, I just drink whatever's in the glass.
My cousin Federico was a hopeless alcoholic who played bocce ball with an imaginary friend named Little Luigi.
Kind of puts that dripping faucet in
Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Oh, Rose, honey, can you ever forgive us?
Well, it all depends. Will you believe what I say from now on, even if it isn't what you want to hear?
Oh, of course we will.
Will you believe me when I tell you that somebody...
Hi, sweetheart.
You are driving the Lincoln tonight, aren't you?
Sure. Oh, 2 things. We're doubling with Phil and Nancy tonight. 2 things you have to remember. Call them little people. And they hate to be patted on the head. I found out the...
Neater than our maid ever gets ours. I'd hire you anytime. Mama, baby. Oh, how are you? I'm fine. How y'all doing? Hi, have you met Dorothy?
No, actually, they haven't.
Right. It's steady work. They supply the uniform and you're married to God. At least he's home every night.
Dorothy, maybe it's time you reconsidered working at the museum with me.
Honey, come on. We've had that conversation. The only thing I know about museums is that you shouldn't eat the...
Do you like some more beer?
Oh, no, thanks. I'm fine. What am I saying? I am not fine. Look, Lucas, this isn't your fault. I do not go out on blind dates.
I mean, this is as silly as I have felt in a long...
Ma, you don't have a license.
I have a license. It expired years ago. I went down and had it renewed.
Look, I absolutely forbid you to do this.
Why?
Because you drive like Mr. Magoo. I mean, I don't understand why suddenly out of the blue you decided to start driving again.
I had a blind date.
She's in this room.
Hey, man, cool.
Oh, Blanche, come on, you only think she's here. You and Grammy spent a lot of time here, and the memories are so alive. Of course, you can almost feel her here, right, Rose?
Well, she's not under the bed.
Oh, Stanley, this is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Rose, honey, come on, let's go down to Wally's and see if we can meet some men. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, if you're taking Biscayne Boulevard, would you keep an eye out for my hair?
Other things, too. We console each other, we help each other, we advise each other. And then we talk about sex again.
I am so glad that my date with Barry is tomorrow. The fat won't have time to show.
It won't?
No, it always takes a few days before it shows.
Oh, Rose, I think we owe you an apology, honey. You were right after all.
Oh, you don't owe me any apology. This was a lucky coincidence. I'm just glad it all worked out. Boy, but I have learned one lesson. No more silly daydreams for me.
Now, Nancy Reagan has mixed feelings about moving back.
You're right.
Oh, okay, then it's all settled. They can stay. Oh, Detective Mullins, we decided you all can stay, so welcome to our home.
Thank you. We appreciate this very much. We'll be back early tomorrow to set up. And don't worry, you won't have to change your lifestyles because of us. All we'll need is a bedroom, a bathroom. We'll use the kitchen.
Crowded. If I'm lucky, I get to substitute in English class. But usually it's... No, I can't even say it.
Driver's ed.
God, how I hate putting up those damn cones!
Oh, Dorothy, come on now. You'll do just fine. I will never...
The city requires a permit on any new home construction built within 5 feet of a standing structure used as a primary dwelling.
Rose, all this technical information, it doesn't sound like you.
And if Blanche doesn't get that permit, I think they could make her live in a shoe. Went to get a jacket.
Thank you, Rose.
You know, we are so excited about what you two are doing. I'm sure it's going to turn out great.
Oh, I wish I was so sure.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm having second thoughts.
About what?
Well, when I met Blanche, I thought she would be the perfect model for the piece I had in mind. You know, sexy, sassy, exciting.
Huh?
But now...
I don't get to see very much.
Oh, if it's relatives you want, you should stay right here in Miami. Howard Johnson's does less business than this house has over the years.
That is true. We've all had our share of family showing up.
I think things are going very nicely.
Save it, Ma. I am going to tell Uncle Angelo the truth. I was Mrs. Lucky and never knew it. What about the present Mrs. Lucky? Does she know what a maggot you are?
Magnet, Dorothy, magnet.
Hey, Dad. I'll be with you in a second. Ma, could I see you in...
Who he is doesn't matter. It's who he used to be. 30 years ago, this man was one of Italy's foremost architects, respected the world over, creator of some of Europe's most beautiful cathedrals. Isn't that right, Vincenzo? Today, he's a pathetic shell of a man.
A sale?
Well, can we get in trouble having a garage sale? I mean, we're not actually selling a garage.
If it's a choice between the two of them, let the blind one make change.
Isn't it a...
Ma, wait a minute. Ma, did you let Billy play?
Billy.
Little boy, brown hair.
She knows who he is.
He played a little.
Ma, that was illegal.
Was. I gave him a sandwich so he'd make weight. Unfortunately, on the first play, it gave him a cramp and he had to sit out. But they won it without him.
And the Christmas pageant over at the convent. Remember that, Sister Rose?
Oh, my. Yes, Sister Blanche is quite an actress.
Yeah, she'd have to be to make anyone believe she was a virgin.
Stanley, you're a pig in a cheap suit.
That just drives me absolutely crazy. Well, maybe it's the warmth of all of that red, hot, sweaty flannel set against the austere coldness of those black patent leather jackboots. Or maybe it's because those rosy cheeks and twinkling eyes bespeak a passion.
It's congested.
Well, what about my chest? It needs heat, too.
I don't care about your chest. I just care about my chest.
Well, you're the only one who does.
Okay, Dorothy, slip this on.
Oh, forget it, Ma. I don't have the strength to stand up.
If you don't try it on now, I can't finish it by Saturday.
Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not going to be able to go to that banquet. No matter what you do, everything stays where it's supposed to. Now, when you lean over, it looks like somebody's let the air out of your face.
What?
Honey, lean over a mirror sometime and take a look at yourself.
Where's a mirror?
There's one in the tool drawer.
Hence to leave and you didn't take it. And now I have to kill you. I'm probably doing you a favor. I mean, what kind of life are you having? What, you hang around sewers, you eat garbage? That's not living, honey.
Hello, I'm Rose Nyland.
I'll save you some time. I don't wear Avon. I have a mop.
Away with it.
Same reason the dog licks himself, Dorothy. Because he can.
Where's Stan?
That wasn't Stan at the door.
Oh, who was it?
Now, Dorothy, just stay calm. Just relax and don't do anything you'll be sorry. I wonder if he knows which one of us he wants. I mean, he told me that I had something that Blanche didn't have, and he probably told Dorothy she had something that I don't. Maybe now he's back to Blanche.
Is anybody eating there?
All right, Stanley. Why do you want to borrow the car?
I am involved in a new business venture. Stan's Pizzas. The gimmick is I can deliver a pizza faster to your house than Domino's. There's only one problem.
What?
It's impossible. I cracked up my car trying.
Pretend you didn't hear that. I'll see you tomorrow.
That story really got around. I must have heard it 100 times. Everybody thought it was a big joke.
Well, that must have hurt.
It hurt a lot, and it made me angry. I was so mad I refused to make strudel for a year.
That's not so bad.
Blanche, I'm sorry. I just don't like the idea of this club. I mean, it seems so discriminatory.
Dorothy, there is nothing wrong with being proud of what you are. This club celebrates those individuals who can prove they come from 100% Southern Confederate stock. And if you can't, then fiddly-doo to you.
The nuclear bomb the day after. 8 years old, and this is the kind of thing that's on her mind.
That's unbelievable.
Well, she wasn't the only one. 3 other girls did pictures just like it. I don't understand it.
Oh, honey, it's not so uncommon. I mean, kids hear about nuclear war on TV. They read it in the papers. It's part of their lives. I mean, they can't help it.
Country's all about the daughter of immigrants who became the first member of her family to go to college. You made something of yourself.
Oh, thanks, Ma.
Until you got knocked up in a back seat by a nobody. People didn't want you at their birthday parties, and they don't want you in their living rooms.
I thought this was a seeks traveling companion. Tour of European cathedrals, no prudes.
That's my pal. What a day. Look at this. Toothbrushes.
So that when I come home at night, you are you, Blanche is Blanche, and Ma, if she's taken her medication, is my mother.
I don't know what's real anymore. When I think of the things I've told Miles, the things he's told me, the things we've told each other, things we've said.
Excuse me, with that new toupee, I thought you were Ted Danson.
I just got it today. It hasn't had time to settle. Oh, wow. Is that Rumaki?
Stanley, what are you doing here?
I just came to see Kate.
Oh, she hasn't gotten here yet.
How did you know that she was coming?
Well, she left me a message on my machine.
Come back here.
Well, I see you're right at home in a private jet.
Oh, well, I always try to take a private jet whenever I jet.
And here I thought I was impressing.
Really? What'd you talk about?
Oh, art, literature, world events, life. I haven't had that stimulating a conversation in years.
Now, Dorothy, if you're saying you can't get stimulating conversation around this house, I beg to differ.
I can't believe it. It says here that since Michael Jackson can't buy the Elephant Man, he's now put in a bid for the remains of the Big Bop.
What is 8 times 6? Okay, now that we have a few minutes. I think Rose made 2 very good points. 1, not all psychotics are dangerous. And 2, honey, you have to let go.
Tickets, she's leaving me out intentionally.
Rose, they were just misunderstandings. Now you're overreacting.
I guess so.
Oh, these things happen between sisters all the time. I remember once my sister Virginia wouldn't talk to me for a month, all because I smiled at her boyfriend.
There, listen to Blanche.
Of course, I was skinny dipping on his being.
Why?
Well, because I realized too late that I'd put myself ahead of my children. And now I'd never have the chance to make up all the time I didn't spend with them. Why am I telling you this? I don't know. Maybe it's because deep down I wish you were really mine, so I could try.
I'd like to inject some candor here. I'd also like to inject a tranquilizer dart into your backside. But my dart gun was confiscated after the incident with the trick-or-treaters. In my defense, it was dark and I was unaware of this Ninja Turtle craze. But I digress. So to be brief, Abby.
Fuss about getting married?
Yes.
Or that I'm not used to being with a beautiful woman like you?
Yes.
Or that I'm just a naive, inexperienced man?
Yes.
No. It's none of those things, Blanche. It's because
You and Eddie.
We talked a lot between shows, and of course I didn't realize it, but he was falling for me.
Didn't have far to fall.
It started with little things.
I bet.
$7 tip?
Don't be silly. I said a $6, $7 tip. Why don't these people learn English if they're going to live here? This is Miami. I'd have less trouble getting around Ecuador.
Oh, I'll get it. Harry.
Oh,
Hi.
my pretty.
Oh, Harry.
Me? I mean it. You're really hurting me.
A date with Jerry.
So did I. He let me out at the movie theater, said he was going to go park the car. That's the last I saw of him.
I think you've been ditched.
Now, did I ask you? If I want advice on getting ditched, I'll ask an expert. Dorothy, did I get ditched?
Yes, Blanche, but don't feel bad. Look what it's done for Sonny Bone.
I was just gonna make some lemonade. I bet you girls could really use some.
Great.
Okie dokie.
Sophia, remember, we swore we don't tell anybody.
Not even Dorothy. I think I owe it to her. It was her money.
Nobody. I just couldn't stand the humiliation. You want the world to know that
for a couple of hours. If I had asked, would you have said yes? No. There you go.
That is why Blanche ran out of gas. You'd been driving her car, hadn't you?
You know how embarrassing it is to drive a car with a bumper sticker that says, "So many men, so little time"? Joke, haha.
Your Ken is quite a catch, Dorothy. For once, I'm a bit jealous.
What's not to be jealous about? The man's gorgeous. He's got money and class. I couldn't be happier for you, Dorothy. I just want to give you a loving mother's advice. Don't blow it.
So, Blanche, where would you like to have lunch today?
How about that new pizza place on the corner?
Great.
Dorothy,
Yes, Blanche.
what was that thing Mr. Allen just gave you?
What thing?
That thing you just put in your drawer?
Oh, that thing. It's nothing. Simple phone conversation with that yellow-bellied sleazeball. Hello? Stan? Dorothy. Dorothy Zbornak. The one who gave you the best years of her thighs? Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, it had...
Of St. Olaf. And she was like, in a real sweet, syrupy, hello, dear, it's Betty. Could I have a name for the mayor of St. Olaf? And I went, Handentil. Handentil. Mayor Well, she didn't like it either.
I've been to the airline office changing our tickets. We're leaving this afternoon. Where's Charlie?
On the lanai. My mother is trying to help her put Barbie's hair back on with Polygrip.
Oh, Kirsten, you're back. I want to talk to you.
Not now, Mother. I promised Charlie I'd take her to lunch, and then we have to...
People don't have dandruff. God figures they've been through enough already.
Hello, you must be Michael's mother.
And you must be Lorraine's mother. We weren't expecting you until tomorrow.
Wish me luck.
Blanche Devereaux?
Yes?
Gloria Schmidt, IRS?
The sub.
I love that name. I earned that name.
Boy, you really got on my case. I appreciate what you did, Mrs. Zbornak.
Oh, please. Tiller.
I just hit...
If you added up all the times that we did what he is doing right now, Blanche still should have been home 15 minutes ago.
Where are you going?
To either get ice cream or commit a felony. I'll decide in the car. Yes. Oh, so the contract is valid? Thank you. Thank you very much. Everything is on the up and up. He does have a fight scheduled. All we have to do is hire a cut man, but I can probably do that on my way back from the dry cleaners. Sanitarium up north.
I'm going to enter the U.S. Senior Sports Classic, and I'm going to win.
I had no idea that you could skate that well.
Oh, when I was young, my folks had me train for the U.S. team. The day the Olympic Committee came to St. Olaf, I was so nervous.
I was dating the Navy. I never met anybody like you. Jake, is it my imagination, or is there a tattoo in the shape of a nose on your arm?
Yeah. I got that when I first joined the Navy back in '51. I was just a kid. I was drunk out of my mind. Unfortunately, so was the guy who...
Where we can spend some quality time together.
You got that idea from her fable?
No, I got it from this brochure somebody left on the table. But I'll tell you, I never would have read it if her fable hadn't bored me to tears. Thank you, Rose.
You're welcome.
Ma, I have a surprise for you.
Who cares story? That is a why in the hell tell in the first place story.
Blanche,
Well,
Blanche,
I'm sorry, but it's just that I actually went through a very rebellious stage as a teenager. I know how difficult it can be.
Well, what did you do that was so rebellious?
When I was 15, I dropped out of school for a month to become a magician's assistant. When I was 16...
I won't dance. Don't ask me. Pay attention. You're in for a treat.
Oh, Ma, not another act.
No, Dorothy, not just another act, the act. I've taken a classic and reworked it Sophia style.
Well, it's the jungle cat in me. I try to keep it carefully hidden, of course.
Oh, my God. Now she's with the other boyfriend. It's like living with Cher.
You're there or not. I don't want to die alone. Please, help me.
Trip, but I was hoping that you might let me invite you to lunch tomorrow. That is, if you're free.
Oh, that would be wonderful. And if you have time, I'd like to show you around Miami.
I'll pick you up around noon.
Great.
Ladies, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Rose, you're...
I mean, it's no trouble. You know, being a doctor, it must be deeply fulfilling to be able to lay your hands on someone and bring them back to full, pulsating vitality.
Well, I've always believed that...
Want him.
I'm not listening to you anymore. Dorothy was right. You got me into trouble. You got Rose into trouble. You'd get Dorothy into trouble if anyone was interested in her.
Wait a minute. Why, just the other day, that guy who works with our gardener, you know, the one with the leaf blower.
The bags.
Where do you put your tips?
Who cares? What is going on here?
Obviously, there's some confusion. Sunny Meadows is a clothing optional resort.
You mean a nudist camp? Oh, well, we didn't know that.
Well, who made the reservation?
I know he gets up with the cows because he sleeps with the cows.
What is your point, Rose?
Big Sven was furious with me. He told me to do nothing. He'd handle everything. Then he hung up on me.
Good morning.
Well, maybe it is for you.
Now, Rose, you can't go on being mad at me over this.
Come on, a movie will cheer you up.
What are you seeing?
Nightmare on Elm Street 4.
You have to see 1, 2, and 3 to appreciate it.
No, Rose, it stands alone.
Hi, everybody.
Jenny!
Jenny, what are you doing home from school? Pictures, no slides, and no walks down memory lane.
I'll come with you.
What are we, nuns? We don't have to travel in pairs. I'm out of here. Hey, Sam, what's that you're playing?
Boy, it's really coming down out there.
I've never been through a...
In California. So it's you or nothing. Please, Dorothy, if we win this thing, I can die a happy woman.
I refuse to be a part of your neurotic need to be number one. Now just let it go.
How many challenges do I have left in life? See...
Oh, good God. Dorothy Zbornak has a date on a Saturday night and Blanche Devereaux does not? That sounds like an idea for a Stephen King book.
Well, I wasn't going to tell you who I'm going out with tonight because I thought it might hurt your feelings. But I realize now that's a plus.
If you spend one more night like this, you're coming with me to the Rusty Anchor.
Blanche, I told you, I am so uncomfortable with strangers.
Now, don't blame yourself. They're just as uncomfortable with you.
It all stems from your low self-esteem.
What are you talking about?
Dorothy, if you felt better about yourself, you'd want to get out and do it.
Wearing a marinara suit.
I'll get it. Now that I'm taking Spanish, I'm going to totally immerse myself in the culture. From now on, I'm only speaking Spanish. I'm eating Spanish food, I'm wearing Spanish clothes, and I'm rereading the covers of my Julio Iglesias albums.
About it.
Her name is Catherine. We met at the post office. We discovered we had a lot in common.
Oh, is she bald too?
For the first few months, I found myself sending her flowers, candy, friendship notes for no special reason.
Oh, that's lovely, Stan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I read in a book by some Dame
What's to talk about? Your mother's a stubborn old goat who apparently pays $1.50 to have her hair done.
What is going on between you two?
I don't want to talk about it.
Now, look, I have spent weeks working on this surprise only to have it blow up in my face. Now, don't you think that I at least...
You look like George Kirby.
Wait. It's time that John Noretti learned a lesson. That I am not that same little girl whose head can be turned by a pair of beautiful eyes and a killer smile.
And even if people aren't listening.
He should have taken you with him.
Anyway, after he was fired, he worked for an iron company. He sold other things, but horseshoes were his specialty. He had a sense of humor about it. We couldn't pass a horse without Charlie saying, "Can I show you something?" Blanche, I told you I am not going to do it.
Well, then you are making a big mistake. If you don't make yourself more interesting to Miles, you're going to lose him. Listen, he's at school every day with other women just looking for trouble.
Oh, no, he is not.
Okay, look at him right now, talking to that young thing. I know exactly what he's saying, too. He's saying, hey...
I won't dance. Don't ask me.
Oh, my God.
Dorothy, are you all right?
Oh, honey.
Hey, it's not as bad as it looks. The doctor says I'm fine. Just have to take it a little easy for a few days, that's all.
You're lying.
You got style, blue sky, sunshine, white sand by the mile, Miami. You got style.
That's right, Blanche.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain Lord speaking. I hope you enjoy your flight.
Not necessarily true, Daddy Lindstrom. For Rose, you see, one of your wedding guests is none other than famed psychic Jean Dixon.
Hello, Miss Dixon.
Please call me Jean. I know you want to.
Fact is, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be ridiculous, Dorothy. You love the man for who he is. It's not like he's driving you around in a tiny car with a giant key on the back. Is he?
That's your job. You decide. It don't work that way on my show.
Yeah. Elaborate.
Yeah. My actors are more than happy to tell me which line they would like. But I remember Betty, after all her experience and with all her family.
You know, Dorothy, the two of us could get into that bottom bunk and have some fun again. What do you say? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Oh, okay, but let's do it right. What say you run down and buy some good wine and...
Thanks, pussycat. So what with our busy careers and full social lives, we felt we really needed a full-time housekeeper.
What do you think of our home?
Lovely. Last place I was had bars in the windows and a big wall with guard dogs.
Sounds like quite a security system.
The best.
And when the time's right, see you at my place.
Ma, Mr. Hernandez has to go.
I'm meeting the wife and kids.
It was yesterday. That night under the dogwood trees, the air thick with perfume, and me with Billy. Or Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, it was Bobby. Or was it Ben? Oh, who knows? Anyway, it's...
You're dying, not when you're on vacation. I've waited my whole life to ride Space Mountain, and nothing, you hear me? Nothing is gonna stop me. Why are you always taking her side?
problem.
So I decided to kill myself to teach that town a lesson. I phonied up my death in a riverboat accident. I had the captain, who I was secretly seeing after school, help me with all the details. Everything went perfectly. Oh, the town had never seen a funeral like mine. Hundreds of people.
It's Jeremy.
Well, nice to meet you, Jeremy.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
Won't
too.
you come in, sit down?
Thank you. Oh, you have a lovely home here.
Thank you. You seem like a very nice young man.
Oh, he is a very nice young man. Becky, was she talking to you? I'm sorry.
Hors d'oeuvres are now being served.
Oh, Jeremy, I want you to meet my mother's friends. This is Dorothy, Sophia.
Hell, is that really you?
No, it's Klaus von Bülow.
Oh, Mel, it's great to see you. Blanche thought you were dead.
She did? I love it. What makes you think something could kill Mel Bushman?
Where have you been?
I was on a vacation. What's the big deal?
Very sorry.
I had artificial insemination. It's not like I slept with every man in town.
Chew it carefully, Mom. Like they taught you at Shady Pines. Forget the Dr. Blanche. Call the paramedics. What is taking them so long? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure they're doing the best they can.
Cafeteria was closed. This is all I could find.
Thanks, honey.
Any word on Sophia?
Rose, are you all right?
Leslie enjoyed the story about your imaginary childhood friend, David, who lived in the oven. I had an imaginary friend, but he'd never tell me his name. It was during spring planting.
Rose,
time when
do you mind? Gloria's only staying for a week. I'd like to talk to her before she leaves. Robert Goulet, for all I know. It's not important to the story. Anyway, the Rolls Royce moves on, and the girl finds her pepperoni is missing.
What happened to it, Sophia?
Bambi ate it. How should I know? You keep missing the point. The important thing is she has no pep going. I can come more ground than you in my wheelchair.
How you feeling, Mom?
Hi, Gary. Come on in.
I just wanted to drop off Blanche's earrings. They must have fallen off in my car the other night.
I'll get Blanche for you. She's in the kitchen.
No, don't do that. Actually, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it, Gary?
Rose, I find you very attractive.
Supplemental health care for seniors. Some companies are preying on fear and then using loopholes to avoid paying claims. For someone on fixed income, it's a matter of life and death.
By tell me more, I mean, does it pay $300?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay, but I can't believe with some...
Anna said she was fine. She looks like hell.
Thank you, Blanche.
Oh, you know, I think in my novel my heroine will be sick. Tragically sick, but snatched back from death by a doctor with her.
Well, what specifically is it about Dorothy that is disruptive to the household?
It's nothing specific. It's her entire general attitude.
Yeah, like that time a couple of weeks ago. Was it week before last?
Well, we came back...
Next time I ask her, perfect.
Come in.
Hi, Dorothy.
Oh, hi, Rose.
I cannot take this another minute.
Oh, my God, it's Myra.
This is who you've been scared of?
So you're Myra. Watch out, she's dangerous. Oh, I'm shaking.
You get that too?
Hold the Corvette.
You didn't?
Yeah, it was tough. Had some great times with that car, but the times I had with you were a hell of a lot more important.
Stanley, I'm so sorry.
Me too. I guess I finally became what I always feared most. Another middle-aged, bald guy who drives a Toyota.
Back on your own sister.
I'm not turning my back on you. I love you. I'm just trying to do what I think is best for you.
What you think is best? What do you know about being blind?
Oh, Lily, this is very painful for me. Please don't make it any harder than it already is.
I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. I promise
Willing to forget about it, so am I.
He has his good days and he has his bad days. You just never know what to expect.
No, I understand. My mother can be the same way. I guess it's just part of getting older.
Some of it. But my father...
Ma, it was me.
That's for lying. Dorothy, you quit 15 years ago. You told me you'd never smoke again.
I know, Ma. I'm sorry. Oh, you know, I quit once. I can quit again.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Max the Blushing Groom.
Well, how was the honeymoon?
Rose, you're not going to believe what I found in that box. Look at this photo.
Oh, it's Sophia as a young bride.
Yeah, but that's not my father. Ma was married to someone else before she married Pop, and she never told me. I mean, she lied to me. I don't know this woman.
Anywhere Hey, I do have it pretty good. Now, if I could just get you to crack the window when you lock me in the car.
Ma, stop it now. I want you to behave yourself. We're here to give Rose moral support on her big day, and I don't want you doing or saying anything to embarrass her.
Hi, girls.
Oh, hi, Rose.
This is...
Now, that check better be on my desk tomorrow, or you will regret it, believe me. Understand? All right. We'll talk to you later, Dad. Oh, what have we decided?
Your patch job.
Fine. I'll do what I can.
Well, goodbye.
Ma, where you...
Boy, understand none.
I'll start loading the car.
Don't take any of that. That's the pile I'm keeping here.
All of this?
Well, I can't part with those things. They're all so special to me.
What's so special about this?
Oh, look, my fist. Come here, boy. This one's Dreyfus.
Been talking about this one all spring. It's the Omega 3000.
How much?
You know, that top is hand-embellished gold leaf detail work. The satin interior is imported from a small textile mill outside Gstaad.
How much?
It's also lead-lined.
We're not burying Superman. How much?
$6,000.
Miracle worker. I'm an idiot.
Dorothy, you have to stop beating yourself over the head with this.
Right, pussycat. You're not the one who made him drop out or the one who made him a recluse. You're not the one who made him decide to live his life behind closed doors. You're just the one...
I'm getting married. What do you think about that? Oh.
I think it's a mistake.
To wear all that makeup.
I know it's fast, but I just don't know when I'll find another like him. He just... Oh, girls, he makes me feel so good, so young, so happy.
Oh, Rose.
Really, Blanche? What could be so important about a building?
I will tell you what is so important. It was my home away from home as a child, especially my bedroom. Grammy and I would have all our late-night talks up there, and now they're tearing it down.
Oh, that's terrible.
My Grammy's plantation was the one place I consistently...
But it's true. It really is. I died and went to heaven. Well, it wasn't actually heaven proper. It was somewhere on the outskirts.
You died and went to a suburb of heaven?
No, it was an enormous train station. Like Grand Central, only cleaner. Supplemental health care for seniors. Some companies are preying on fear and then using loopholes to avoid paying claims. For someone on fixed income, it's a matter of life and death.
By tell me more, I mean, does it pay $300?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay, but I can't believe we
They sit like that all day, every day. He's even started referring to my husband as that dumb Bajagaloop.
How'd you know that she was my mother?
Just a guess. From the way you were watching. And after what happened yesterday, I thought you might show up.
He told you about
The communion dress. I was there for you when you needed a prom dress. I was there for you when you needed a wedding dress. And frankly, I'm sick of it. Buy your own damn dress. I'll be over at Mildred's.
Rose Nyland?
No, and if I start acting like her...
Dorothy, how sweet. Oh, that just gives me a warm, tingly feeling all over. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go slip under the covers and enjoy it.
Okay, Dorothy, she's gone. You can tell me the truth. You were talking about me, weren't you? That's okay. It'll be our...
Oh, my God. Rose is going to have triple bypass, but she needs us.
She's going into surgery soon. We just sedated her, and in a few seconds she may not be coherent, so please keep it brief.
Robert Goulet, for all I know. It's not important to the story. Anyway, the Rolls Royce moves on, and the girl finds her pepperoni is missing.
What happened to it, Sophia?
Bambi ate it. How should I know? You keep missing the point. The important thing is she has no pep up. Time for Dreyfus to go home.
Now, see, that wasn't so bad, was it, Dorothy?
No, you're right. You know, actually, he was very little trouble.
Yeah, no trouble at all. Now, come on, Dreyfus, let's go. Yo, Dreyfus, it's checkout time.
So sorry, let's talk about me then.
Blanche, Rose did something absolutely incredible tonight. There was a robbery at the dog show. Ma and I were held hostage. Rose was the only reporter there.
Well, shoot. I missed everything. Let's see the tape.
Okay.
Sophia, you know, it's been a long time since we've had a talk.
Very good reason for that. I hate talking to you.
What a great sense of humor. What would you say if I told you I have come up with a great...
Blanche Devereaux? Yes, that Blanche Devereaux. And no, I did not. Absolutely not. I will tell it to a judge. I will yell it from the highest mountaintops. I will swear to it on a stack of Bibles. Now, did that sound like a liar?
No. It sounded like Jim and Tammy Faye on Nightline.
Well, we better go. We don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, I want to get there early, buy Becky a Dodger cap, see how many people mistake her for Tommy Lasorda.
That's it.
All that is it. Dorothy, now calm down. We'll bring you back a cap, too.
I can't take it anymore. I've got to say something to that guy.
Dorothy, I know how frustrating it is to just sit,
Wind up swapping recipes with the chunks. Out, out!
Ladies, I'm not sure I understand.
What do you want, subtitles?
What I mean is, Dorothy was perfectly reasonable. You were pestering her, she was more than patient.
Exactly. And I've had it up...
Please, don't close the door on the rest of our lives. I love you, Dorothy. Took me a while to realize I always have.
Age making me want to see those things.
No.
I'm glad I looked you up, Blanche. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Well, I guess I better be getting back to the hotel.
Oh, honey, are you sure you have to?
Blanche, are you asking me what I think you're asking?
Okay, Rose, what is it?
It's about Jean.
What about Jean?
Well, I don't want to shock you, Dorothy, but Jean...
I know. Jean is gay.
You know already? Well, what about Blanche?
No, Blanche is not gay.
I don't mean that. I mean, she knows. Come on, Blanche, you've landed on your back more than...
The American Gladiators.
You just watch your mouth, Rose. I may be a social person, but I am certainly discerning.
Discerning? Blanche, you've been under more...
And more sophisticated, Rose. His name is Donald Parker Everett. He's the new curator at the museum.
Oh, Blanche. Honey, it's not a good idea to go out with someone you work with.
Oh, come on, Dorothy. I've heard you talk about Ted, the track coach, how sexy and virile he is.
Just talk. I wouldn't dream of going after him.
Even if she did, he'd easily outrun her.
Well, it's about time. You and your date must have really hit it off.
Hey, Rose, what are you doing with Clayton?
We ran into each other in the park.
Well, what happened to Lois?
Oh, she went home. We weren't really suited, Blanche.
Not suited? Clayton, sometimes I do not understand you. Time after time, I fix you up with attractive, eligible women.
We tell Dorothy we want to go to Hollywood?
Why don't we? As soon as she gets up. Hey, to Hollywood. To Hollywood.
Morning. I guess you ladies didn't recognize...
Go up and see her right away.
Oh, thank you. Oh, she's going to be all right. Stanley, come on, let's go see her.
No. You go. You two should be alone. I'll stay here and clean up. I'll stop by later.
Stan, thank you for standing by me. I don't know how I could have done it without you.
Hey.
Why should you be president?
Well, because I saw Elvis and Harem scare him over 50 times.
So did I.
I have every album he ever recorded.
So have I, and every single.
I slept with him in a Motel 6 outside Chattanooga.
Congratulations. Poor thing. Wish there was something I could do. I know. I'll make my famous ice cream clown sundaes. The one with the little raisin eyes and the sugar cone caps.
If that doesn't fill the void, nothing will.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Girls, I want to give y'all my gift next, okay? I just thought this was such a cute idea. I made the same one for each of you. Here, Sophia.
The man of Blanche's boudoir.
Blanche, I'm sorry. I just don't like the idea of this club. I mean, it seems so discriminatory.
Dorothy, there is nothing wrong with being proud of what you are. This club celebrates those individuals who can prove they come from 100% Southern Confederate stock. And if you can't, then fiddly-doo to you. Rose, listen to us.
Rose, we're the ones who wrote those letters.
What? We were just trying to cheer you up, honey.
Oh, honey, and we couldn't find the right moment to tell you about it. Oh, honey, we're so sorry.
Oh.
Well, mercy me. Looks like my little magnolia just turned into a big hoe.
You're right. You're family now, so now it's our home.
Rabbits. Gonna raise me some rabbits as big as your head.
Ma.
For rent, and the name is Blanche Devereaux.
Why would you name a room Blanche Devereaux? Oh, it's been such a lovely day. Mr. Sunshine really gave us one of his biggest and brightest smiles. Oh, I feel like putting my arms around Mother Nature and giving her a big kiss. Hi.
Don't you just love the style, the technique, the use of color?
Yeah. I'd give anything to own a painting like that.
How about that painting for a new roof?
You're kidding.
Of course she's kidding. That painting means everything to me. I could never part with it.
Sophia, are you crazy?
Crazy about the kibble.
Ma'am.
Thousands of offers. Teachers, doctors, astronauts. I even said no to a journalist famous for his work on 60 Minutes. Now, if that's not fidelity, I don't know what is. Then I find out that the only man I ever loved cheated on me.
You're saying, well, she's just frozen solid.
Oh, no. Melissa. Oh, gosh. Melissa? That's your music, Melissa. Honey, do you remember the words? Gray skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Come on, sweetheart, sing. Brush off the clouds and cheer up.
Until last night during your show of shows, when he hands me some papers he found in the hall closet. He tells me they made a mistake on my birth certificate when I came into this country, and I'm actually 50.
So what's the difference? You're 50.
What's the difference? I gave that man the best years of my life, and he just stole 2 more.
Ma, I'm sorry to interrupt this flag-waving psychotic tribute to our country, but I think you need a hearing aid.
Oh, please, I have the hearing of a Springer Spaniel.
Look, Ma, I am concerned. You're my mother. Can't you just check it out, please? What do you mean? Would you seriously consider selling the house?
Well, no. I mean, I don't think so. You have to admit this is an awful lot of money. Frankly, more than I think the house is worth.
And as your agent, 3% of it is mine. What do you say, Blanche? Do we close the deal? Once every year, the women of my family got together. They danced, they laughed, they ate. It was a celebration of mothers and daughters. Don't turn your back on your mother, Rebecca. Don't let your little girl grow up without a grandmother. I'm 85 and I still cherish all the memories that I had with Mom.
A lot of them can't afford the price of a meal.
Hello there.
Hello, Santa Claus.
Dorothy, it's me, Stanley.
TV guide and you toss it on top of your 10 items, I'm supposed to look the other way. I think not, Dorothy. Dorothy, my car is gone.
What?
My car, it's been stolen.
Oh, come on, Rose, slow down. You probably just forgot his other roommate.
Hello, Dorothy.
And I'm her gorgeous 22-year-old cousin. Hey, how many chances do I get?
Hello, John. Well, how do I look?
Blanche.
Am I just the most adorable thing you ever saw?
Blanche.
What's the matter? Are you blind?
Dorothy, I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Ma. Please don't let them take me.
What are you reading, Blanche?
Oh, I'm checking on the weather in the Bahamas.
I haven't seen a crime like this in a garage since the St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
Ma, you did not see the St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
Oh, yeah, right. I was in the movies that day, all day.
Hi, ladies. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
No, Ernie. It looks exactly as it did last week.
Oh, isn't this exciting, taking part in a protest? Standing up as free Americans and exercising our right to say we're mad as hell and we're not going to take it anymore.
I'm out of spit. Can I go now?
20 envelopes and you're ready to quit.
Sing a song. Yes, it's me. We just started, and before you know it, well, go ahead, finish your meals. Comes the time we have to say so long.
St. Patrick, my backup pair can take a lot more punishment.
Well, you made a complete fool of yourself.
Oh, yeah, well, just wait and see who gets the part.
Could I have everyone's attention, please? We had to make a few very difficult choices, but remember, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
The body cures itself. We doctors just help it along.
Actually, I'm starting to feel a little hot. What do you suppose could be causing that?
Have you checked your thermostat?
Why don't you check it for me?
Okay, where is it?
You spent 9 years in med school. Find it yourself.
What shocking news? Blanche is pregnant.
Holy cow.
Blanche, are you sure?
I just did a home pregnancy test. It's right here.
It looks like a perfume sample.
Put it behind your ears, Rose.
Is Jeremy coming over in a taxi, or is he driving the rental car to the airport?
He's taking the car.
Well, that's good. Oh, I guess this is it.
Oh, I hate these moments.
Me too. I never did learn how to say goodbye. Why you just ain't nobody else but you. I wanna be loved by you.
Hey, now why didn't you tell us what was going on?
Because you can't help me find a job. Because nobody or nothing can make me young again.
Oh, right, Rose. So your life isn't the same as it used to be. The rules have changed, but it's happened before, hasn't it? I mean, what did you do after Charlie died?
Talking about
Blanche's deed.
He turned me down again. I'm just devastated.
Oh, come on now, Blanche. You said yourself you didn't find him that attractive anymore.
That's not the point, Dorothy. The point is to Blanche Devereaux, sexuality and attractiveness are two very important things. They are Blanche Devereaux.
Oh, dear.
Why did you lie to my mother?
I didn't want to lie. We were going to tell the truth as soon as we were sure that Sophia was the one we wanted.
Then it is true. You wanted my mother for sex games.
On it. Men, sex. All I do is listen to your sexual problems. How about my sexual problems?
Ma, what is your sexual problem?
I don't get any. And I read in a magazine where a woman is at a sexual peak at 83.
Sophia, I read that same article, honey. It was 33.
Look.
I can carry a book. It's a free country. Even the Statue of Liberty carries a book.
You were driving again.
Who says?
This phone book is still warm. You were sitting on it so you could see over the steering wheel.
You know me, safety first. You stole my car?
Only orange juice, Ma.
Yeah, I could use some of that. I think I might be coming down with a cold.
Well, it doesn't come as a surprise. I mean, you've spent every afternoon this week standing stark naked in a cold, windy studio.
Oh, I didn't catch cold at Laszlo's studio, Dorothy. Laszlo keeps me too warm for that. Too warm and too tingly. Warm.
Gee, that might even get you on the 6 o'clock news.
Well, the table on the lanai is all set. I guess Rebecca should be here with Jeremy any minute.
Blanche, did Rebecca bring Jeremy to Miami just to meet you?
I don't know. She didn't say, and I didn't want to ask.
Oh, but you think he might be her boyfriend?
Oh, I don't think so. I didn't see any pictures of him when I went.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Yeah. Can be awkward.
I thought I could do it. I really did, and then I couldn't. You see, it would have been the first time since my husband died.
No fear, I had to talk to her the last time.
Blanche, not to doubt your stamina, but don't you think those men are going to be bored?
Oh, of course not. Dorothy, tonight's a full moon. A night when men's passions, like the tides, are pulled to their height. Oh, I know it. You're right. It's just terrible. If I get up in the middle of the night, I eat.
Wait a minute. You know something? We're being selfish. I mean, Rose's problem is more important than my date.
Am I losing 2 pounds?
3 pounds.
She has to face reality.
I am.
Men are built that way. No, it's a fact. I saw Dr. Art Ulin explain it on the Today Show with a plastic model.
Please, Ma, you slept like a baby. I know, because I spent the whole night awake in that chair.
Well, it couldn't be any worse than trying to sleep on a hard wooden bench.
As a matter of fact, it does, you cheapskate.
You know, Ma, I remember when I was a little girl.
Oh, God.
I used to have these terrible...
You made it without giving away my present.
Sophia, you stop trying to make me tell you.
Relax, Rose. Dorothy already told me what it is.
She did?
Yeah, what a present. Boy, was I surprised.
Dorothy, I didn't know you already told Sophia that her surprise was in
Rose. Oh.
Love you so much, and we wanted you to win so bad that... We fudged some of the things on your biography.
Fudged? Fudge makes it sound cute, you lie.
We embellished, Rose. Oh, Rose, you do good things. I mean, you are the kindest, most decent human being we know. What an idiot. Of all the lame-brained, moronic dopes. I mean, if ever I wanted to reach right through the phone and strangle somebody.
Not really a morning person, are you, pussycat?
It's this caterer that I hired for my Save the Wetlands banquet. He's a week late with the menu.
What kind of artist?
An unsuccessful one. I haven't sold a painting in a year. I haven't eaten in a week. Last night I burned all my brushes just to stay warm.
Wow, that must have been beautiful.
I just hate to see an artist suffer. Look here.
About your car. I went to the bank to get the money.
Honey, I can't sell you that car.
But Blanche,
honey, I can't sleep from all the worry and guilt I have been suffering. I wasn't totally honest with you, Rose. I told you that car was in perfect condition. Well, it's not. It's a piece of junk. It's the noisiest thing to come out of Detroit since Martha and the band.
I'll understand, I swear.
Sure, you'll be dead. And everybody will say Blanche killed her.
What I'm trying to say is it's a terrible choice I've given you. I don't even know what I would do under the same circumstances.
Are you terrible?
I got the feeling I was the man's first date that wasn't inflatable.
Hey, I have an idea. Dorothy just did something really nice for us. Why don't we do something nice for her? Why don't we buy her a man?
Well, I'm in, and I know just the person, free every Saturday night.
Sick. Wow. You're really beautiful.
Thank you, Isaac.
Rose, Blanche and I have to talk to you right now.
That's a very nice dress, Rose.
Thank you. I've worn it once before. But the pantyhose are new.
Listen, Rose, if Blanche and I could just see you out on the lanai.
And as a symbolic gesture to underscore my concern, I've done something very special tonight. In addition to my sizable donation, I've just dispatched my top aide to one of the many shelters in our community with the jacket I've just purchased. May it provide warmth and comfort to one of our...
Finding 2 gray hairs is no reason to eat a whole cheesecake.
I found the 2 gray hairs in the cheesecake. So I threw it out.
Hi, girls. I figured this might happen, so I went out and bought a cheesecake.
Oh, Rose, that's great.
What's really great is...
Tell us. Is it about Ernie?
He's lousy in bed. I knew it. I knew there was something wrong with him.
No, he's not lousy. Well, I don't think he is.
Well, either he is or he isn't.
Well, I'm sure he's not. Of course, I have no proof that he's not, but still he's not. Let's drive to Disney World and ride the teacups.
Oh, too wild, Rose.
Hey, I know a bar over in Cocoa Beach where you can pick up over-the-hill astronauts. Ow!
Or there's some rocky road in the...
See. Oh, what did I ever see in that man?
Don't blame yourself. You were young, you were carefree. You were just one of those girls who marries the first guy who knocks her up.
Gee, this is really cool.
Yeah, I see that you've met...
Stanley.
Little something for you.
My ring.
I didn't want you to sell it. Not like this.
How did you know?
Well, I called while you were out. Sophia told me what happened, so I went down and bought it back.
Stanley, you didn't have to do that.
I wanted to do it, Dorothy.
A menopause, but the sex drive isn't totally dead yet.
That is an awkward time.
And Gloria, she's my baby. She hasn't even lost any of her adult teeth yet.
I'd kill for a piece of corn that wasn't creamed.
I've done a very stupid thing, Angelo.
It's time to play Grab That Dough with your host, Guy Corbin.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
to Grab That Dough, the show where all you really need to know to win.
Them to grade junior high English essays. Kids today can't write the English language. The characters in The Grapes of Wrath are so real that it's interesting.
Weren't they?
Afternoon. Okay, what do you think now? Don't hold back. I can take the criticism.
Depressing.
Awful.
Stinky.
And he's saying, yikes. Oh, here, honey, this is for you.
I'm afraid to open it. What if it's from Myra?
Oh, come on, Rose.
Well, what if it's got a deadly black spider in it that's gonna leap out and bite me the minute I open it?
First day of school, Mr. Gordon is coming over.
Mother, just stop that. Mr. Gordon is probably over 70 by now. He's practically ancient.
70 is ancient? If I met a man that age who looked halfway decent, I'd be on my back before you could say I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh. Excuse me. Are you waiting for the bus to Northern Falls?
No, St. Olaf.
I've visited there. Lovely little town.
Oh, yes, yes, it is.
Rolling hill.
They used to tell me I was building a dream with peace and glory ahead.
Two very eccentric old ladies who used to bathe together and floss each other's teeth. I kicked him out one morning, and that very afternoon went down to the supermarket to advertise for new ones. That was when I first met Rose. Against dead people. I've never seen one. I never intend to.
Didn't you see your husband when he was dead?
Oh, no, I cannot look at dead people. That's why I don't even watch the news. Every now and then they sneak a corpse in on you. You could be watching a perfectly lovely little story about Central America. All of a sudden, bam, a dead body.
This is ridiculous. I mean, here we...
Someone sitting here?
Cataracts or glaucoma?
I can see there's no one sitting here. I was just being polite.
If you say so. Me, I've got both cataracts and glaucoma. The glaucoma I handle with drops. For the cataracts, I had surgery.
No, Bobby, you don't have to write that last part. That was just a come on. Look, I'm sorry to take up your time at this hour, ladies, but I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Well, of course. I am single. I'm free on Saturday night. And I can arch my back until my head touches my heel.
Pete.
Hi, this is Rose.
Rose, shut up and get in here.
I see you're with two double-crossing ex-friends of mine. I'll come back later.
You have a very beautiful country, and I have enjoyed my stay here. When it comes down to it, your lives aren't really that different than ours, except for your toilet paper. No wonder you people always look so grouchy.
Look at it like you're making love to it.
It might help if you give her a reference she's more familiar with.
Okay, this is a rehearsal. We're going to run through it once, and then we'll do it for real. And go.
Guess what, Ma?
I feel your head to the size of a mushroom.
Come on, honey, just try it. It doesn't hurt. See?
It was the minute I see him.
Well, he's right here. Where'd he go?
Mr. Terrific's out on the ledge. It looks like he's about to jump.
Hey, where's everybody going? We've got a show to do. You're on.
I'm on in 5, 4, 3.
Somebody asked me about Frank Sinatra.
We were asking Rose why she's nervous about seeing her daughter.
Then try to stay on the subject. Why are you nervous, Rose?
Well, I'm nervous because I made Kirsten executor of my will, and I have to go over the documents with her.
Well, honey, she's a big girl. I mean, this may not be the most pleasant conversation you two will...
Last few weeks with Jake have been wonderful, but oh, there's some things about him I cannot get used to.
Really? Like what?
Well, it's a question of breeding. He uses his fingers instead of his knife to push his food. He tucks his napkin into his collar. He wears white after Labor Day.
Blanche, the man is a winner.
Because I think you're making a very big mistake.
She seemed pretty upset.
We just fired her.
What do you think she meant when she said we were making a big mistake?
She meant...
You're absolutely wonderful, and I want you to live with me.
I'd live here?
Yeah. All this can be yours.
All this? Well, it does sweeten the pot, but, Jimmy, I think you're missing the point.
You could name 6 at the Chicago...
Could I have a word with you just a minute?
Of course, Blanche.
Listen, I've been talking to those other 2 contestants over there, the Kaplan brothers, and I have learned some very interesting things. Number 1, they have won over $40,000 in cash and prizes on various game shows. Dorothy, I think you and I should team up with them.
Oh, Blanche, that's impossible. That would mean dumping.
Thank you. And so I was thrilled at Blanche. I thought that was wonderful. And then all of a sudden somebody said, well, no, it was Jay Sandrich in his genius. He said, if Betty plays another, Man Hungry, they're going to think it's Sue Ann Revisited. So let's make her Rose. Well, I didn't know who Rose was. And
oh, no thanks. I'm doing what we all should be doing, dieting for the Bachelorette auction next Saturday.
Not all of us. I told you, Rose, count me out. Now, even if it is for charity, I am not going to stand up there and allow myself to be sold to the highest bidder like some Holstein cow at a livestock auction.
To share an old-fashioned Christmas with some other people.
At gunpoint?
Would you stay here and spend Christmas with me if I just asked you?
No.
Well...
But why would you want to spend Christmas with a bunch of total strangers?
Well, Fernando.
That's not Fernando.
Well, what do you mean that's not Fernando? How could you tell?
All you have to do is look in his eyes.
Or at the price tag stuck to his back.
Oops. Thanks for trying, Blanche. It's not...
Blanche's bed is next to the X-15 at the Space and Aviation Museum.
Would you be interested in going to an outdoor concert tonight?
Oh, you couldn't drag me out of this house tonight. St. Elsewhere's on. That's my favorite program. I never miss it.
You still watch...
Choice in the matter. She divorced me.
Oh? What happened? She found you with someone else?
No, she found herself with someone else. I can't say that I blame her. I mean, there was really nothing left between us. Listen, since things are different now, you think there's any chance that we could start over?
Well, I don't know. I mean, 4 years. It sounds so natural, doesn't it?
Well, then I guess till next Tuesday, we are Kid Pepe's managers.
What happens after Tuesday?
We take our winnings and buy a heavyweight. Okay, a middleweight and a microwave.
Ma, forget it. This insanity... Always been there when we've needed each other. Now, look, this is important to Rose, and I think we need to stand behind her. I mean, you're taking away a part of her home. Granted, it's the cradle of idiocy.
I have a frog bear.
Anna, they're worried about you back at the home. I'm afraid you're gonna have to come with me.
Attention! Express to Cedar Grove, River Junction, Northern Falls, now boarding.
For crying out loud, Jacob, there's 3 people here. You could have just pointed to the door.
Dorothy, get dressed. We're going out to celebrate Clayton's last night in town.
Oh, terrific.
Let's go to Jose's. We always go there to celebrate.
The food is great.
Yeah, and they make all the waiters wear these really skin-tight bullfighters pants.
Really?
Come on, lady, you don't need another.
Why not?
You've had 3 already.
I said, give me another.
Fine. It's your life. Just don't blame me if you get sick.
Excuse me, is this
because you're a schmuck?
Did you take this seminar?
Stan, I think we've heard enough.
Look, I've gone through a life-changing experience. I feel like I'm free to love anybody.
Oh, please. You said the same thing after you had your vasectomy.
Oh, okay, you can borrow mine. But please be careful with them. They're a gift.
Ma, why don't we make that phone call from the kitchen?
Rose, it's over. I'm a freebie.
He's your uncle, but you have to realize that we're both adults and capable of a caring, warm relationship.
How was the sex?
So good we named it.
I just hate the idea of a yard sale, but if you're really trying to get rid of your stuff, well, I'll take it off your hands for, say, $50.
Okay, but a deal's a deal. I don't want to hear you say you didn't get your money's worth just because something doesn't fit right or smells bad or makes strangers look at you and giggle.
Blanche, you can't take all that luggage.
Well, Dorothy, I may run into a celebrity while I'm sunbathing on the beach. I only packed what I need to make me look my most devastating.
And I hope you packed a tight butt.
Oh, yes. Now, whose cab is this? Is this yours or mine?
Rose.
It was an accident. A delicious accident.
But, Ma, I just can't do it now. I'm going to be teaching that honors program class, and it's going to be a challenge. I'm going to have students who know that Chekhov is a brilliant Russian playwright, not the guy who was the navigator on the Enterprise.
How about another game, Dorothy?
No, honey, I don't feel like it. Why don't you play with Michael?
Oh, he's not here.
Where is he?
While you and Sophia were at the market, the kids decided to go out.
What, Michael asked Bridget out?
Well, not exactly, no. I just happened to have some free tickets to the symphony, and they were sitting around here both. As well as I get along with those kids, they need you. They're growing up without you, Richard, and it's hurting them. And right now, the most important thing should be the children. Not getting married, and not Gresham on the coast, and not trying to squeeze in a week for a honeymoon. Oh. Isn't it great to be home?
Oh, absolutely. You know, I have an irresistible urge to kiss every piece of furniture in the house.
You wouldn't if you had dates like other people.
We are never going to speak to you again.
Right!
Gotcha.
Very convincing, Black.
Well, I can't take all the credit. I didn't have
brains in your ascot? Where did you get the idea I was a wealthy widow?
Oh, Jerry Giordano.
I just told him that so he'd take me to bingo.
You are the wealthy widow?
I can't even keep a minimum balance in my checking account.
My regards to your lovely family.
I don't know what you're so upset about.
I won't be able to drink champagne for weeks.
Well, at least let us pay for your meal.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Dorothy, you're sleeping with a liar.
Don't worry about it, Rose. Most of the people I've slept with were liars. Good night.
Dorothy, a lie is like a... Being wide awake and scared and by yourself without a double fudge chocolate cheesecake in the freezer.
I'll get the silverware.
Feel better already.
You know, I never used to do anything like this with my old roommates.
But you had roommates before us? I never knew that.
Yes, sure.
And it started making a wheezing, coughing, rattling kind of a sound every time it goes up a hill.
Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Those are the sounds Tony Triano made the night they wheeled him out of the home on a gurney.
That car's in terrific condition. All right, sometimes it's a little hard to turn over in the morning.
Tony Triano?
First, my alarm didn't go off, so I was late to work, and then I had a flat tire on the way. And when I finally got there, I smashed my hand in the door. Oh, I feel like crawling under the covers and eating Velveeta right out of the box. The same way every high school chooses the valedictorian. We drew straws.
And you picked the biggest one?
I don't like to brag. Anyway, the topic of my speech was there's a big world out there, but you have to change buses in Tyler's Land.
After they get the approval number on your MasterCard.
Good night.
Oh, shut up. Literary figures of our time. It's usually Faulkner, Fitzgerald, and Schwarzenegger.
Did he sign your book? Yes, but only after he refused to sign my thigh.
He was probably intimidated to see a thigh bigger than his.
But the most wonderful thing about all this is Virginia and me. All that time we wasted hating each other from when we were kids. Now we're getting to know each other, and oh, I just love her. I finally have a sister to love.
I was desperate.
Affections, passions, fed with the same food, hurt with the same weapons, subject to the same diseases, healed by the same means, warmed and cooled by the same winter and summer as you are. If you prick us, do we not bleed?
I want to give you something personal, something from the heart. The most beautiful thing I own to the most beautiful person I know. Let me see, I guess that would be my emerald earrings. I'm sure as hell not going to give you those. But I do want to give you something. And you can smell their pipe tobacco and their maleness. And then their arm accidentally brushes against your bosoms, and the room is filled with the heat of a taboo lust.
What are you doing? I can't let you go through with this. Do you want to spend the rest of your life rotting away in some disgusting jail cell, bribing screws for cigarettes and toilet paper?
Rose, in Miami, it is not a felony to cut the wedding cake.
Cut the wedding.
Birthday!
Oh, thanks so much, sweetheart.
An even happier birthday from me.
You're hurting me, Dorothy.
Sorry. Honey, before you do anything else, I want you to open my gift. I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, isn't that pretty? It's so hard to know what to leave here and what to put in storage.
What are you doing, Rose?
Oh, I was just going through the change.
Well, that explains the puffiness.
All right, that's it. I'm sick of this. I am not puffy, and there's no similarity between me and the Pillsbury Doughboy. Dorothy, how could you do this? I thought you were my friend.
I am, Rose. I am. It just happened so fast. They were pushing me out there, and before I knew it, I was singing them the Mr. Terrific theme song. I'm sorry, Rose. I mean, I didn't intend for this to happen.
Well, I think you better explain that to Mr. Terrific, too. He thinks you stole his job.
I promise, Rose.
I'm ready.
Oh, honey, I know what you're going through. The bottom line is, if you take a chance in life, sometimes good things happen, sometimes bad things happen. But, honey, if you don't take a chance, nothing happens.
I'm going to take a chance.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Well, I have to look at my... Because of your charm and your wit and your zest for life. I mean, you can have the operation or not. Men won't care one bit about your breasts.
Really, Rose?
Not with me around.
Oh, hi, girls. Did you all find Lillian?
You bet we did. And that's...
Then they went out and got a real neighborhood nymphomaniac to play but Susan said, she said, well, Rose is somebody I like a lot. She's kind of a character that I really love. And Jay...
Now. They love me. These people love me.
Dorothy and Lucas, would you please join hands? Lucas, do you take this woman to be your wedded wife? Do you promise to love, support...
Unless she really cares, take it from me. And I happen to like you.
My life stinks.
I know. Things are tough at home, and that really does stink. But you have a choice. You can tough it out, or you can let it beat you. But right now you're here, and this doesn't...
Mr. Yamamoto from the school district. Whoa. I'm so sorry. I thought you were the man Dorothy's having the affair with. I mean, the man Dorothy said he's always so fair with her. Of course, I would expect you to be fair and polite.
I'm pregnant. It's funny, huh?
What's that, honey?
Well, it's just that I have another human being inside of me, and I've never felt more alone.
Mary, that's why you have to talk to your father.
No way.
Listen, this is the most difficult thing for a father to accept.
What, that I'm a grown woman?
But you...
Fiancé?
No, Rose. I'm nervous because if Sonny Bono gets elected mayor of Palm Springs, he's going to make all the postmen wear leather bell-bottoms and a fur vest.
Dorothy, if you're nervous about meeting Lorraine, why, just think how nervous she must be.
Oh, I know.
Do we have any orange juice left? I guess you were all right. Frida Clarkson didn't have a friend in the world. She didn't make any difference to anybody. She might as well never even exist.
Oh, Rose, honey.
Let her be by herself.
Oh, this has been a hell of a night. I'm glad it's over.
Can't go out tonight. Look at me.
Dorothy, you've looked much worse than this. Remember that time you gave yourself a whole perm, burnt your hair right down to the roots, and ended up looking like buckwheat?
I meant, Blanche, that I am sick. I can barely stand.
Especially since no matter how old we get, I'll always be the youngest and the prettiest and by far the most desirable.
You know, once again, she had me in her corner right up until the end. Dirty talk?
Well, not filth, for God's sake.
Dirty talk?
Morning, Sophia.
Morning, Mom.
Sophia. Morning.
Dirty talk?
Later. There's a man in your bed.
Sophia, there's not.
What a meal, Rose, and what a deal, Rose. Uncle Cluck's. Tastes just like chicken all-you-can-eat buffet.
You love your early bird specials.
You bet. Especially when they forget to collect the coupon. Come on, Ro.
Land. I'm a landowner. I've made it. And it only took 80 years. Finally, property. I'll be planting soon.
Oh, Blanche, this was so generous of you. I'm so touched.
Well, you know, I just got to thinking, yeah, this house was the home of my family, but...
Sweet kid, she'll understand.
I tried that. She said no.
What do you mean?
She's not a sweet kid anymore. She's holding Fernando for ransom.
Come on.
Dorothy, she sent me one of his ears.
Ladies, see y'all later.
I can't believe it.
Neither can I. Free tickets.
Oh, I'm talking about my daddy. Why, this singing thing doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm worried about him. Maybe I ought to go call. Always puts me in a romantic mood. Dorothy, did you ever make love on top of a mountain?
No. The closest I ever came was making love on top of a fat guy called Old Smoky. Let's check in.
Two. Hi, kids.
Hi there, Mr. Terrific. How you doing?
Terrific.
Why don't you come inside?
I can't fly from inside. That's how Superman does it. I have to fly from the ledge. That's how we do it back on the planet.
My car.
Oh! Boy, you had me going there for a second. I thought you meant he was suing me. Woo! What?
Blanche, Rose may be taken to court for something that you did. Don't you even care?
Come on, Blanche. You've landed on your back more than...
The American Gladiators.
You just watch your mouth, Rose. I may be a social person, but I am certainly discerning.
Discerning? Blanche, you've been under more...
Oh, right.
Stanley, I think we're going to make it this time.
Dorothy, I want you to meet my best man, Marvin Mitchelson.
Oh, how lovely to meet you. What an honor.
The honor is mine, Dorothy. He's a lawyer.
I don't have the strength to push this like I used to.
Oh, that's too bad. Look, if things go well, I'll give you this chair in a couple of weeks.
Oh, I wish I had your positive attitude. The doctors told me it'd be a waste of time.
Doctors, what do they know? They spent 20 years in medical school and they still don't know enough to warm their hands before...
Blanche, your daughter is about to leave for the airport. What the hell are you doing out here?
Oh, well, there's still some sun. I thought I might get a little color.
Blanche, this has to be absolutely the dumbest thing you could... Wanted to thank me for the work that I've been doing on the Hotchkiss project.
Oh, that's lovely. Just lovely. Especially since there wasn't all that much work involved.
Ma, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing with the sherry?
Don't worry. I'm not going to drink it. I was just going to hide it from the dog.
Oh, isn't this fun? Dorothy, you haven't even touched your Mr. Ha-Ha dog.
You're right. Yeah, I touched it.
You're not having any fun, are you, Dorothy?
Am I that? What we're dealing with here. My mother bought this man at a bus stop.
Jab, left, jab, jab, left.
Well, what are you doing? You don't know the first thing about boxing.
Please. I used to be known as the Don King of Sicily. Of course, I used to wear my hair differently then.
I'd really like to take you somewhere special. What do you say?
Well, yes, that sounds wonderful.
That's great. I'll call you later, Rose.
Looks like it. Well, what's the matter, honey? Did you have a bad time with Ray?
It wasn't Ray. His ex-wife, Myra, ran into the chowder heads where we were eating and started yelling at me. And then she grabbed a lobster out of the tank and forced me out of the booth.
How was the lobster at chowder heads? Well, Rose, do I look like the mayor of Palm Springs?
Doug Henning is the mayor of Palm Springs? Just play. Now, you don't have to be embarrassed about opening up to me. Whatever's bothering you, I know I can help you.
Okay. In the past week, I've lost my job, my wife, my girlfriend, my house, my car, and all my money. And then just today, I've seriously gotten into playing with matches.
I'm afraid you're going to
throw a priest out the door.
Ma, you have relatives who threw priests out of windows.
That was business.
Dorothy, somebody left this package for you outside on the front porch.
Oh, what is it? A fish wrapped in newspaper.
Oh, my God.
Rose Blanche is that little floozy.
You mean he? She's at the 50, the 40, the 30.
Blanche, it's you! Oh, you're getting so good at that, Rose. Now, who's that over there?
You said so.
Please, what does he know? He's not a real doctor. The man makes his living sticking thermometers up a cat's behind.
I don't know. He seemed pretty sure.
Honey, doctors can make mistakes, too.
I still think we ought to send baby home.
Rose, do you realize how far away home is?
Brings you guys to Miami. Wait a minute. I'll bet this has something to do with the St. Olaf Woman of the Year award.
Oh, no wonder she's a finalist.
Did I win?
Not yet. A lot will depend on verifying the facts in this here biography.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Now, believe me, you'll be better off once I put you out of your misery. I have never killed another living thing in my entire life. All right, a bug. Yes, I have killed bugs, but they don't count. And I could never have asked for a better surprise.
That's how we feel, too.
I have to go.
Dorothy, is this goodbye? I love somebody else.
Blanche, I didn't steal your date. Ted told me that the two of you had absolutely nothing in common.
Well, obviously. He's dull, boring, and has dubious taste, to say the least.
That is...
Only she's much older. I think. What do you think, Dorothy?
Whoa.
I'm just getting so excited about Big Daddy's wedding. Hello there. I'm Blanche Devereaux.
Yes, Blanche, this is, I'd like you to meet, say hello to Big...
Crazy when I told him.
No, that's what fathers do. They yell and they barbecue. That's what separates them from the apes.
Well, what did your father do when he found out you were pregnant?
He chased Stan for 3 blocks with a salami.
How come?
They don't leave Mom.
Sister?
Yes?
These ladies and I found a wallet with some money in it.
Yes, but until the rightful owner shows up to claim it, we were wondering where we could put it so it'd be safe.
In a bank?
But whose bank?
Well, couldn't you open up a joint account in all your names?
I don't know. See, I really don't know these people.
Well, maybe you could both put up equal...
As a real live cowboy.
Morty Fishbein is a real live cowboy.
He's from Amarillo, Texas. He was the Grand Marshal of the B'nai B'rith Rodeo for 3 years straight. Who better to go with to a barbecue?
Clerk saw that too. Don't need 2 cooks. But that didn't make him feel any better. No. Hey, that's the business.
Now I'd like to ask our writers, when did you join?
We were lucky. We got on, much later. All of us.
Pleasure. Wow, what a hunk.
I know. Eat your hearts out.
Blanche, did it ever occur to you that possibly Rose or I might be interested in Jay?
Yes.
And you still used every cheap ploy to nab him before we had a chance?
Yeah.
Then what? White boy from Brooklyn who could scat.
But honey, I don't understand. I thought the job was supposed to last till the end of the summer.
Well, I had artistic differences with the owner of the club.
People pick on him because he's always the most talented.
Well, he fired me because he wanted everyone in the band to wear a tie, and I refused.
Michael stands up for his principles.
Yeah. He's the Norma Ray of the music business.
But when I saw your mother again after all these years, something happened. We talked, we laughed, we held hands, we fell in love. Actually, we got a hot dog before we fell in love. But the point is, we're crazy about each other. And if this turns out to be a mistake, what the hell? We'll probably be dead before we find out.
You can't be serious. Charlie read you every one of my letters?
Well, selected passages. He selfishly kept the more intimate sections to himself. And one, please.
I used to write him every Sunday right after church. Found out that Bergstrom wanted to be cremated.
Oh, shut up, Rose.
I think the worst thing in the world is if your child dies before you do.
Sophia Dorothy is not going to die.
I know that.
She'll be fine.
I know.
What do you...
I thought I'd give you a hand with the dessert. What's wrong, Rose?
It's not a team, Rose. It's a composer. Couldn't you pretend it was a team and make him look stupid?
Wrong. Strong, like me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You went through heart surgery too, didn't you, Sophia?
No. I take nitroglycerin because I want to explode.
Here you are. When you weren't at home, I figured something was wrong.
Why didn't you have that wisdom, Phil? Why didn't you give us a chance to tell you how much we loved you?
Say, where have you been? Girl, I've been worried sick.
Oh, Blanche, only you could understand what happened. I am in love.
The doctor?
Oh, he took me on his boat for a midnight cruise. It was incredible. I'd only known him a few hours, but the evening was so perfect. Oh, I didn't get any sleep last night, and I have my interview this afternoon.
Spill the beans, I'll give you my most prized possession.
Oh, no, Rose, I couldn't do that. I couldn't accept your favorite album, Hans Klebner Meyer Yodel's Beethoven. No, thank you anyway, Rose. Actually, I am going to tell you what I'm getting Ma because I need your help. Wait.
Don't even look like ourselves.
What's your point?
Ma, you are not helping matters. We are trying to think of a way we can make ourselves look better for that party.
Okay, let me think. It's too bad we're not back home. There's no place like Sicily.
Why do you say that, Sophia?
Because in Sicily, I could solve this whole problem.
Now might be a good time to let him down softly.
A cab is waiting, Sven. Will you come?
Blanche, I've done some thinking. I could never make you happy.
If you could never make her happy, good luck with the lean, mean...
Rose, if you're really serious about going through with this, I suggest that you discuss it with Miles. I mean, he deserves to know the truth.
I don't want to lie.
Rose, you don't have to lie to Miles. Just don't tell him the truth. Turn this thing to your advantage. Now, if you hold Miles at...
You're a genius.
Ma, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I walk into the living room, and there's a toilet in front of the television set. It's an old lady's dream come true.
Wouldn't believe all the security out there. Of course, they have to have it. I mean, even if it costs us $1,000, we'll still have 9,000 left.
Yeah, but don't start that, Howie. We might be able to get it for a couple of hundred.
We'll start at 100 and see how it goes. Okay.
And now, may I have an opening bid, please?
10,000.
Excuse
the ocean.
Oh, gosh, I haven't frolicked since the day I dropped my mother off at Shady Pines. Coincidentally, that was the last time I did a cartwheel. It was a good day.
Of course, we
It
could.
couldn't happen to me. I wouldn't believe it either, but while I was being operated on, I had an out-of-body experience. I was floating, looking down at myself. It was like...
But the mirror on your bedroom ceiling?
Move, they could have filleted themselves.
I hate you.
Rose, what in hell are you doing? It is 2 a.m.
Well, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to get up and make a batch of Sparehöven Krispies.
So happens I'm having dinner with Dr. Lee Kagan, a medical corporation.
Our Dr. Kagan. The Dr. Lee Kagan I love more than life itself.
Dr. Kagan? Hubba, hubba, zing, zing, baby, he's got everything.
Here.
Taking a shower, huh? I suppose this is your loofah sponge.
What are you talking about?
You toyed with my emotions. You toyed with my affection, and worst of all, you toyed with my sister.
That's not true, Sophia. Angela's just my roommate. You're the only woman in my life. There can be no one else but you.
What are you talking about?
I am giving up the physical side of my life. After what I've been through, I cannot trust myself to climb the heights of passion anymore because I can't be sure of ever getting back again.
I know you have to be concerned about the...
Ace. It's gonna be different this time. See, I'm on this drink-it-off diet. You have 2 shakes and a sensible meal every day. You lose weight the fast, easy way.
I prefer the Italian diet. You drink a bottle of wine, make a smart remark, then get your jaw wired.
You were pulling my leg.
I don't think I could drink that much sake.
Sit down. Maria Gianelli, Rose Nyland, Rose, Rose, what are you?
Goops in an obscene way. I could never prove it because by the time I would take it home to show my father,
But I made him from a sock. 10 minutes before airtime. It was an Argyle. Back in those days, Kolak used to be from Scotland. Everything about that show came from inside my head.
and off your foot.
Kids started tuning in droves. The crit
came on the screen. I stood up and yelled, "My God, that's my father! That's him!" Rose, honey, you don't still actually believe that.
Of course, Blanche. They did it in that movie.
What movie?
Lawrence of Arabia.
This flyer that came in the mail says they're going to start a dirty dancing course down at Lawson's Dance Studio. What do you say, Dorothy?
Oh, no. I can't see myself swinging my hips and wildly...
One more thing. Your boyfriend was looking for you.
Sam? He wheeled himself out here just to see me?
Yeah. I don't get it. He must see a side of you that's hidden from the rest of the world. Like the dark side of the moon.
You're just jealous because you know you can never have me.
Evening, Sam. Evening, fellow Waxahachie.
Evening, Sheriff.
Evening, Biff. What you doing here?
The usual, just drifting.
Just cannot believe you would stab me in the back. Me? You're the best.
There you are, pussycat. What's this news about Ken? He gave you a ring, didn't he?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Look, Ma, I don't know how to say this, so I'll just give it to you straight out. Ken is becoming a clown.
Scusi?
Now, wait a minute. Don't think I don't know what you all are getting at. You think the advice I gave was bad just because it devastated 4 lives.
Blanche, when are you going to realize you have to be responsible? This isn't a game. You're playing around with the emotions of real human beings.
I've made a decision. I'm going to go see Tony.
Don't do that. Now you have him right where you...
Maybe it sounds strange, but without Charlie, I thought that part of my life was over. I never gave it a second thought.
Until now? Then I think you should go on the cruise. Honey, if the situation is right, you'll know it.
But I'm not sure I'm ready.
Oh, honey,
I call my new act Sophia and Sophia. Get a load of this. Hi, Sophia. Oh, hello, Sophia. How are you feeling today? Oh, I got a little arthritis in my neck. I was wondering why my wrist was hurting.
Tell me, Rose, do any of your kids still have their own teeth?
I know it's a little sweet, but it's Kirsten's favorite.
So, what are you and your daughter planning on doing this week?
Oh, my granddaughter's never been to Florida before, so I thought I'd take them to Sea World and Gator World and Reptile World and Parrot Village.
What? The parrots don't get away.
I cannot wait to see my sorority sisters, Scarlett and Melanie and all the rest of the girls. It's going to be exactly like old times. Oh, well, maybe not just exactly. The other girls will all have grown old and wrinkled and saggy through the years, while I have remained unbelievably devastating.
We have pheasant and we have wild boar.
How is the pheasant?
Do you like chicken?
Yes.
It's chicken.
Why don't you bring us a couple of grogs while we think about it?
Diet grog, if you have it.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fish.
Now I lay me down to sleep. You know, I'd almost forgotten about that night.
With all of us cramped into that bed, I had to sleep in positions I never thought possible.
Me too.
I'll get it. Hello. Hi, Walter. How are you? Yeah, I feel like a caged animal in heat, too. Walter, you naughty boy. Keep on talking.
Q. 1, do you read People magazine? And 2, are you doing anything tonight around midnight?
You and your daughter.
You should never lie to anyone.
Okay, it was only 3 minutes, but still. I stood there like a fool.
Even if lying seems like a good idea at the time.
Oh, Rose, what are you talking about? Is this about Kirsten?
Oh, Kirsten wouldn't lie.
Should get to keep Mr. Ha-Ha's kidney.
Guess who's back? That's right! And now it's time for the Mr. Ha-Ha birthday roundup. When I call your name...
Dorothy!
Look, I couldn't help it. When the doctor came in with a release form, he told me what could possibly go wrong. I just panicked.
Darling, nothing is going to go wrong.
Blanche is right. Of course, one summer when I was a candy striper, you wouldn't believe the things I saw. Lost patients, mixed up medic...
Dorothy, I know it sounds odd, but this is the room where Grammy and I used to have all of our heart-to-hearts. I would snuggle up in one of her homemade Afghans, and whatever problems I had in life, she would make right. And then after she died...
I never understood why people throw rice at weddings anyway.
Because tomatoes leave stains.
Could I talk to you two ladies in the living room, please? I have some...
every time you say ow, just because I once asked you to move a sofa.
I guess I have no choice. I'm in agony. Did you hear that? Agony, Dorothy.
Sophia, don't worry. You made the right decision. I was going to give you this when you got to the hospital, but I'm too excited. Here's your St. Olaf fun pack.
I mean, it sounded like the heat kicking on.
We have your backing. You want to let go of my hand now?
I think he means right now.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. Goodbye, ladies.
Goodbye, Mr. President.
May God bless and oi!
Oh, look, a holy man in need of help. Let me help you, old holy man.
There's nothing to be scared of. Okay, Dorothy, get the door. Go on.
Marguerite, how lovely to see you again. Please come in.
Hello, ladies. Welcome back, Marguerite.
Why don't you just sit down and make yourself...
What do you do when you and Raymond want to, you know, make love?
Blanche.
Well, it's bound to come up. How do you handle it?
Yeah, Dorothy, how do you handle it?
Handle it? I can't even get close to it.
Oh, my God, what were you grading?
Rose, I have wonderful news. But look, I think you better sit down first before you hear it.
Okay, you're the professor.
Well, you see, I'm not. No, I'm not really a professor.
What?
And my name is not really Miles Weber.
And Ma.
You told everybody but me?
Honey, I didn't even know if you'd know what a lesbian was.
I could have looked it up.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the right thing. I guess I underestimated you.
Well, that's not important. I've got a bigger problem. He was not. He was just a man. I mean, you've said yes to all the men, and you've been discriminating against the women.
I have not. It just so happens all the women we've seen have been horrible. Thank you.
Zsa Zsa?
But Ma, how did this happen?
Picture it. The papal mass, a few hours ago. I want a cup of blessing for Agnes, so I sneak into the crippled and lame section.
Ma, how could you?
With a pronounced limp. The Pope's...
Now, we realize that the hospital has rules, and you have to try to uphold those rules. But you have to realize that this is a very special case. So I'm going to quote from the Bible just to show you how determined we really are. Now, the good book says... all those years of sending them to their room until they were ready to apologize to you. Now, all of a sudden, everything's just all topsy-turvy. I don't know if I can do it.
Maybe it'd help if I sent you to your room.
Oh. Rebecca.
It was Rusty who pulled us all to safety. He even dashed back in the burning building to rescue Scruffy, our cat, whom he never really liked. Yes, sir, he was a real hero. Oh, if only he hadn't gone back in for the TB. He was a...
He's feisty, zesty, and full of old world charms, Sophia.
She's mopey, dopey, and full of crap, Rosa's sister. Don't mess with me, kid. I have the home court advantage.
For God's sake, somebody say something.
Big help.
Dorothy, what about you? You're always the sensible one around here, the free modern thinker who keeps up with the times. Now, what do you think?
Believe me, he'd rather get it from me. He's been getting it from me all week.
What?
Patrick swore me to secrecy, but I've just got to tell someone. We're madly in love. We've been seeing each other ever since he got into town. Have a good show.
Rebecca, I've held my tongue for 2 solid weeks, but I cannot any longer. Now, I am your mother, and I cannot let you go out that door without asking you why. Of all the men on God's green earth, have you decided to marry that lump of nothing out there? She melted into
Where exactly are your loins?
Rose, it doesn't matter. Just listen. She melted into his arms, faint now with the animal musk of him.
I didn't know people had loins. I've heard a loin of pork.
My Dorothy didn't date teachers in high school. She dated losers like Stan, who knocked her up and ruined her life forever.
It would be like a day without orange juice, wouldn't it?
Girls, guess what? They gave me another job at the television station. The old... Miles?
Sweetheart, may I ask, what are you doing here? I didn't want you to see me like this.
Oh, I know. I just wanted a chance to say I love you. Oh, and there'll be no other man after.
After? After what?
All right. I'll give you a point without a story, but just this once. If you really miss her, go tell her. Maybe she misses you, too.
I don't know, Blanche. What do you think?
I really miss her.
Oh, so do I. Let's go tell
But wait
her.
a minute,